Hi. I might be a little. Oh no! I forgot to change the title. Yeah. Oh man. Who? I thought that 444 was good numbers and made you happy, but now I feel like I've had like the worst luck and you know when you start having bad luck, chat. When you start having bad luck, it's like it's like you will see everything else as a bad luck thing that happens, right? You know? So as soon as you start having bad luck, it is infinite amounts of bad luck. Okay, so chat, I redecorated the room, right? Not for a long time ago. Okay? But now I don't have a bedside table, so I have a chair back there. You can barely see it. I have a chair back there. So every time I need to open my closet, I have to move the chair on top of the bed. So, and today I tried 10 different clothes on. Nothing looked good. Everything looked ugly. And I had to move that chair 10 times. And I didn't know what to wear today. We're gonna flex. It was hard. Ah. It was not easy. Hey, Mr. Shaws. No, my work did not pay off. What are you kidding me? I'm wearing the most boring thing ever. The most boring thing ever, chat. The most boring thing ever. Move the chair? I have to move the goddamn chair. And then I realized like moving this mirror made a good selfie spot over there. And I tried to take selfies, but all of them were ugly. You know, this morning started great. Okay, let me tell you. Can you be negative for a second? Okay. This morning started great. I got an email that said, you lose your Discord partnership. And that's because everything is okay except communicators. Needs more communicators. But really being a Discord partner doesn't really do anything. The only thing it does is, I don't know. And they have also warned me before, so I knew it was gonna happen. But I think it's weird that they take that away. Like, why take that away? But I guess servers cost to have, and you can't have infinite amount of partners, I guess. So that's what they're doing, I guess. Discord is a company that is by themselves, right? Compared to Twitch, for example. Discord doesn't have Amazon behind them, stuff like that.
L0RD_ST.
No, Discord is actually
huge.
huge.
For 3 months. Candy Gasm.
Lord Stark! Thank you so much, Lord Stark, for subbing for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good today. Or no, I'm actually horrible today. So that's the first thing I saw when I woke up this morning. And then religion. Well, we're not talking. I mean, we can talk about religion, but we're not doing it right now. Then, so Twitch, I think this is only people who are Twitch users who will understand this. But if you've heard anything about this, I want to tell you my view on it. Okay, so Twitch support recently has been tweeting about a new thing. It's called Ads Incentive Program. Okay, so Twitch is giving you offer. They are giving you an offer, and if you accept that, you need to stream a certain amount of hours, and you'll get that ad revenue after. So I got an offer last month for this month, and I was like, oh, this sounds decent. I mean, it's pretty much the same as I would have got anyway. Like, it wasn't much more than I would generally get for ads. If you compare, like, it was pretty much, it was above, but slightly above around what I would get for ads, okay? And now they also wanted me to run ads, 7 minutes ads every hour, which is horrible. But that's for those who doesn't have Twitch Prime and stuff like that, or Twitch, Turbo and stuff like that. Okay, so I was like, okay, sounds decent. Sounds decent at least. At least like it is good to have like a. Yeah, it sounds decent. But at least it's good to know that you'll get. But I mean, but I mean, like running 7 ads. This is so weird. Okay, I'm a little shady. It sounds a little shady. Okay, so but at least yeah. So now they also said there, if you accept this, you will also get paid if you happen to like go over that. Let me say exactly what it says. It says like this for everyone. You may opt out of this incentive at any time. If you do, you will receive a pro-rated payment for hours streamed. Any additional earnings beyond the agreed upon incentive will be paid out at the standard rate. So that means that if you happen to make more money than if for ads than what they agreed upon, then you will get that paid out too. But the thing is now, I've noticed that when I look at my board now, Twitch, usually it would take like 24 hours or something before they tell me what I would make in ads for that stream. So now it's been half of the month and I've earned exactly half of that threshold. So it's a little shady. Do you understand what I'm saying? It was no. I don't think I'll lose viewers doing that, because that means there's no pre-roll ads. I've done it for half a month now, and it's been okay. A lot of people have been complaining about ads, but I think that, or a couple people. I mean, the people who are shouting are noticing. You get what I'm saying, right? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for
An
the
anonymous chair cheered. X169.
Thank you. But that's the thing. Like, right? So it's super sus, the fact that it's been half a month and I've made exactly half of what the insensitive said. So that makes me a little skeptic. And now, this month, they gave me an offer which is lower than the AdSense I would have got for every single month since like 3 years back. What? The incent or whatever is lower than any AdSense I've ever got 3 months back, and I never have been, or 3 years back, and I've never been running ads in my life except for except for when I go to the bathroom. So, and that I started with like a year ago or something to do that. Other than that, I've only had like the pre-rolls that this, what? But I hate the fact that you have pre-roll ads. I think it's good to take them away. But yeah. No, I don't know why they would. No, it sounds really shady. No hard feelings, Switch, and I don't really know where to say this. Like, I don't want to stop, but I feel like for those of you who are getting that offer and people who are being like, oh, I didn't get an offer and stuff like that, they just like, thank you, Emmer Paldim, thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. Thank you. Wait, that sounds scummy, but sounds like an average business thing. But the thing is, like, Twitch is already giving a really low cut of their ads to their creators compared to YouTube, and compared to any other platform, Facebook, any other platform. Twitch is already giving a little. So this is it makes no sense. Like every single, because, okay, so you can think about it that way. Like last month, February, I had less viewers than I've had for a while. So maybe that's why I got less. But still, if I look at my AdSense in February, when I only run ads when I go to the bathroom, I still made more than what they offer now. And February is only 28 days. Like, what? It makes no sense. Why did they do that? It is a really scummy offer, and really bad offer. Why would they do that? Like, because what I make otherwise in ads, and it's always more than what they offered. And now they also want me to run 7 minutes ads every hour, and also want me to be on a schedule and stream for a certain amount of hours too. Which I already do stream more than those hours, but it's just, what? And maybe, I don't know. They're trying to lowball the creators to see if it sticks. I think that, thank you, DJ White. I think that maybe it depends on which creator you are. I guess in December I streamed less hours. Did I even that? Like last like July I streamed less hours than usually. I streamed like, but other than only 2 times I've streamed like yeah. Otherwise I stream always like a full-time job amount of hours. It is really weird. I really don't get it. Like, why would I accept that? It's only that, like, I can just not accept it. But then I get worried because this month now, when I accepted it the first month, what if that, I don't know. No, Twitch is offering everyone the same, and people have been sharing this on their Alec Ladford also did share about this and stuff. So people have been sharing, but yeah. Probably aimed at smaller creators that will take anything. But the thing is, like, it does not matter if they're offering less than what you would originally make. Like, why would you even accept that? Like, people have, and you can clearly see in the dashboard, like, what is the, yeah, it's so weird. Oh, I'm deleting Spotify because I found you, the hottest single. Oh, thoughts on Twitch doing this. Thoughts on Twitch doing this only to add revenue streams in the future? I don't know. I don't understand because like, but also like what? I don't understand. I could run ads in like. I could definitely run ads on a schedule, and that's what I mean. I could definitely do that as long as I have no pre-roll ads. So I would run like absolute minimum amount of ads to have no pre-roll ads. I would definitely do that. But so that sounds like a good idea. But to like accept an offer that is like giving you less than what you would originally make is so weird. So weird. The solution is OF. I think that I actually thought about if I everything I start except for streaming, I always stop doing. Like, no matter what. YouTube, Instagram, anything. Like, there's nothing I'm so consistent as streaming. So I don't think, even if I did anything like that, I don't think I would, if I don't have a drive to do something, I would probably not do it, right? Like anything, like I wouldn't do OnlyFans, but I'm just thinking like people are creators are not only doing that. Creators are doing like, for example, Patreon and like sharing pictures and behind the scenes and stuff like that. But I can't. But yeah, you know. I speak Swedish. My first language here. I speak actually 4 languages. Somewhat okay. We need to take away winnovators from title now. You're 100% consistent at being extremely beautiful. Oh, thank you. But it's also incumbent on the streamer to stream a certain hours and to have certain amount of ads while streaming. So if you fail to deliver, you'll lose money and time. Here's the thing. Most affiliate streamers don't stream all that often for that long in order to reach a goal for an ad or insensitive deal. Oh. Well, the deal was horrible anyway, so you're not missing out. And I think the deal is going to be equally horrible for everyone, probably. Because I read also in the comments that someone else was like, you offered me like 1/5 of last month. It was, yeah. What? There's no simps in what are you talking about? There's no simps. I'm just very confused for this. Did they make a mistake? Like, what? What? Or maybe I think that actually it's no personal thing. The calculation is probably not a personal thing, and it's probably meant to be benefiting everyone, but because it's totally a algorithm that they've used. But something about my numbers and amount of stream time and amount of stuff like that just made this offer horrible. I guess it's an algorithm, so I just came to this realization now. I guess it's an algorithm. It's not a, but it's a shitty algorithm then, you know. But you can't apply one algorithm for every single creator, because everybody's, you know what I'm saying, right? Everybody has, it's gonna come in a different result for everyone, right? That's why. Okay, I came to the realization with my own thing. It makes no sense. For example, oh well, I guess we're playing ads. After talking about ads all the time, we're playing ads. Well, at least I will not be doing that next month, but I will try to at least do
subscribed for 26
a
months.
Schedule.
Almost
Hey,
Switch,
Yaypev!
baby 3. Candy heart eyes.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 26 months, Yaypev. Thank you. But yes, next month I will not accept that offer, obviously, because it's shitty, and I will do only the amount of ads that will take pre-rolls off, so that I never have pre-rolls. That would be nice, right? It would be nice to not have pre-rolls at all, because I think people are I think that's good. Pre-rolls, yeah, it's even worse. It's totally worse than to have ads in the middle of a stream, is to have pre-rolls. Like, clicking in, you just want to see what someone is doing. It's so much worse. If I'm already invested in something, at least for my personal experience, wait, I don't want to even think about ads. As soon as I start, I run the mid-roll so that there's no pre-rolls. Then I run them every hour to keep it simple. That's very smart. I guess what you have to do is to run like 5 minutes, like every 40 minutes. You have to run 5 minutes ads every 40 minutes or something to keep it off completely or something. Yeah, but if you press the 5, that's the reason why I'm pressing the 5-minute ad. I'm smart, guys. I'm smart. I'm always pressing the 5-minute ad button because I know that they're taking it from a pool of ads, right? So they're taking it from a pool, and sometimes there's not enough ads to fill that time. So most likely people are not gonna get 5-minute ads even if I press that one, right? Smart, right? So that's like a win-win for me. It turns off the pre-rolls and it shows less ads. Good time to take a break as well every hour and do bensträckare. Oh, I guess it's smart to do that. I don't do that though. Instead of 5, it's 6. Well, sorry to everybody who gets ads though. But it is a big part of a website, I guess, to have ads. I guess, I don't know. The only thing that sucks with Twitch, but I guess I was actually, how can they not come to this realization earlier? Can you see how many minutes of ads per hour have been played? No, but there is, let me show you. I can show you my dashboard, right? So it says like this now. It says pre-roll ads are off now for 48. Yeah, so it says, this is really good that they have it. It says exactly when pre-roll ads are off, so that's good. Sorry for the Team Flash. Sorry. Ubu. Gospel baby. Okay, well, that's how my morning started. I lost Discord. I lost Discord partnership. Then they offered me a shameless offer for running 7-minute ads per hour, and then, but I guess it's an algorithm. I shouldn't take it personally. I don't understand why my mind was to take that personally in the beginning, because like obviously it's an algorithm and it's based on the amount of time I stream and the amount of, because they also ask me to only stream 110 hours a month, which is way less than I usually stream a month. I stream like, let's see, around 140, around 140, 150 hours a month. So I understand why it's a shameless offer, because they think I only will stream 110 hours per month, I think. So I think that's why they will probably figure it out in the future, hopefully, to do, because they can't do a single algorithm for everyone, of course. No. I don't stream too much. 150 hours per month. How much is that? Like, hey Google, how many hours is a regular work week?
40 hour on the website.
Oh. Hey Google. How long? No. Hey, how many hours is a regular work month?
160 hours.
160 hours. Right? 160 hours. Okay. Hey Google.
Monthly hours is to multiply 40 hours per week by 4 weeks, yielding 160 hours for the month.
Okay, 160 hours per month. Okay. Yes, and I never stream that much. Yeah, I never stream 160. I stream 140 to 150. But then there's a lot of things that is behind the scenes too when it comes to being a social media presence, which I fail almost every single thing that I do off stream, to be honest. I feel like I totally fail most of the things I do. Like Instagram and YouTube and Twitter. And yes. Keeping it real today, yes. Aww. 107. Okay, around 170. Yeah. So why do you call yourself a full-time streamer? I'm totally a full-time streamer. But yes, so what else happened after that? Not much. But how do we say? I okay, I don't know. Nothing else happened. I had a boring morning. What did you do, chat? Why not Instagram fed? Why you bully girl? What? I'm not bully. What are you talking about? 140 hours of creating content is far too much. You must be exhausted. It's always been like that. Can you read your title out loud? Uwu. Uwu. No. But 140 hours of creative you're sweet though. Thank you for saying that. I was thinking that it would be nice to stream a little shorter every day, but stream more. I don't know, man. I'm thinking all the time. God, I need to stop thinking. I should just become a housewife instead. Have you been reading about... Oh, of course I've been reading about that, Kluki. It is horrible. Troll account? I don't know. Or language barrier account. Yeah, I would like to be a homemaker. I miss old classic Austin show, yes. A trophy wife? Yes, I would love to be a trophy wife. But I don't know if I'm so good at that. I get bored easily. Home wrecker. I think Candy has 10,000 hours as a waifu. She's now a pro waifu. You should find a famous actor and artist to be their housewife. Does Alexander Skarsgård. Hey Google! Does Alexander Skarsgård have a wife?
I don't know, but I found these results.
I hate when she does that. Well, is it so easy to just say yes? I'm sure. I think he does. I think I've googled that before, to be honest. I've googled that before. Wait, hey Google, does Ansel Elgort have a girlfriend? Why does this not answer? Hey Google, does Ansel Elgort have a girlfriend?
I don't know, but I found...
Oh, why is she always saying I don't know to everything? It is so weird what they're using. I just want to say one more thing. It is so weird that they ask me to only stream 110 hours per month. Why did they ask me to only stream 110 hours per month when I always stream more than that? It's only like, let me check the past months. Analytics status. Let me check the last month. So February I streamed 138 hours. January 147 hours. Okay, let's go to December. I think maybe it's from December. I think I streamed less in December because I was out. No, 124 hours. It's so weird. November, 144 and a half hours. October. Probably a lot in October, is it? 151 hours. September. It's so weird what they base that on, because I never stream less than that. Like, why are they basing it on that? It's so weird. Do they want me to stream less on Twitch? Is this a plot for them to want me to stream less on Twitch? Why do they only ask me to stream? So I think maybe it was like July or something. Yes, so July, maybe that's the month that they are basing it off. July, I only streamed 89 hours because I was gone for a whole week. I was gone for a whole week. Yeah. In the beginning of the month, and also then in the end of the month. Yeah, so maybe that's why. But still, it don't make any sense. It does not make any sense to me. But for those streamers who have done subathons and stuff like that, they will also have one of those what's it called, ads insensitive offer. So everybody who has done everybody who's done an ad, damn it, Subathon. Everybody who's done a Subathon for a long time and streamed a bunch, they will also get an ads insensitive program offer, and it will be completely fucked for them too, because for them it will look like they're gonna ask of them for the algorithm to stream like 200 hours per month or something. More. I don't know. Hey Google, how many hours is there in a month?
1 month is 730.484 hours.
Yeah, so they're gonna ask them to stream that many hours. If they've done a, like, for example, S-Fan. So, I don't think this... Ronaldo or Messi? I'm gonna have to Google them. Ronaldo? I spelled his name wrong. Messi? Oh, man. Football, guys, is not my type. At all. But I think Ronaldo, definitely Ronaldo in that case. He looks cute and energetic. Both of them have a very determined face. Fake. Good day. I'm gonna go now and read some chemistry. There will be another exam in a few weeks. Good luck with the TFT games. Wait, have you got your result back? And thank you. Ginny mentioned something about needing to stream 190 hours, so I assume that's the amount Twitch asked her to stream per month. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're probably taking some sort of average, but it's just so weird. I guess my average, maybe they're taking slightly lower than your average and asking you to stream that or something just to keep up, just so they can make sure you'll be streaming. It's so weird. But I guess they're just applying the same algorithm. They're probably just applying the same algorithm for everybody. Not yet. It's so nerve-wracking. I get it. Meatball or chicken ball? Meatball, 1000%. But there was another thing that they did too, where, like, when they changed the sub price, that was earlier. When they changed the sub price, they also did something like that with people's hours, and then the people who had done, subathons were also having like really weird ads and stuff. I feel like the only people who even need to care about ads is like channels in my size and bigger, anything. Otherwise, it's like it does not make any sense, or it doesn't make any difference what the ads are paying you on Twitch. Imagine if the Twitch ads would pay the same way as YouTube ads did. Imagine. Hydrate. Oh, I didn't drink so much of my tea and it's cold now. Ooh, I got a result from the exam I wrote yesterday, and I passed with 1 point more than passing limit. Easy, good job. I love teachers who just immediately do the goddamn, correction. Why didn't I put my ring on today? I think it's not good the way the camera is focusing today. It's making my whole eyes, everything look too bright or something. Wait a second. What eyes? Maybe if I sit closer, but my makeup isn't even that good. Okay. I will keep the stream open in the background, protecting from the shadows. Thank you, mashallah. Thank you. Oh, my favorite mascara is Maybelline, no, Max Factor False Lash Effect Mascara, and I've been using it forever. And doesn't my eyelashes look pretty good? I mean, my eyelashes are naturally very short and stuff, but I think that this mascara is really pretty. I don't know. It's pretty good at least. I guess I need to buy a new one soon. It is a little, but Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I practice pole fitness right now. Oh, please speak English in chat, okay? We don't know what that means, okay? Please speak English in chat. Have you ever been to Norway? Yes, I have. I've been to Norway. Have you ever been to your Norway chat? Yes or no? Oh, you know what I wanted to do today? You have no idea how much. Oh my god. Okay, let me tell you more stuff that I did today that was horrible. I just want to complain, then we can start being positive today. Okay, so I was getting ready. It was 1:15 or something, and I was sitting down to do my makeup, so I had a lot of time. But then I suddenly decided I want to have one of those alert boxes on my stream. I was thinking I can totally have an alert box. No, a widget. An event list widget, okay? So I wanted to do that. So I decided to try to do one. And I did media browser. Yes. Event. Okay, and I wanted to do one of these. And wait, and I wanted them to also have, wait, follows. Yeah, follow me and we'll see if you pop up in the list. I wanted to have that with follows and everything, and I wanted to have it like here. But then I looked through every single. Oh, we got a follow! Yay, we got follow. Thank you for following me. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that I would like to have that maybe instead of these two things somehow. But then I started fucking with the font, and I didn't like the font. And then I couldn't find it back, and I promise you I was sitting with that for a million years. Welcome to the chat, Popmania, and welcome to the chat, to Hanku. Ooh, and Spack Yarrow, thank you for following. I don't even think it's that bad. I think it's pretty okay. I did find a font, but then I was like, oh my god, the font isn't the same. Like, this font is called Anton or something. This font is called Impact. This font is called Tahoma. And that font, I don't even know. I tried to see what is that font. I don't know what font that is. So it's like 4 different fonts on my screen all the time. And that just fucked with my brain. And I tried to go in and change these ones to Impact instead. And I couldn't do it. Or I did it. I actually did do it. But it didn't look good. I did it. I did go in and I changed it. Anton, that's Rat IRL, so this is the Rat IRL font. I do like it. This one looks pretty much like this one, so it's fine. Impact is an ugly font. What are you saying? Thank you, Echo TV, for following. That's pretty good. I think it's good to have follower list. I think that Twitch has fixed the reason why I didn't want to have followers like this is because of username. In the present, it was very common with inappropriate usernames, and it was also very common with follower bots and stuff like that, so you would see if it was someone who were but now I think they've done a lot to improve that, so having this list is like not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Chat font looks like, I have no idea what it is. Since it's Streamlabs, they have their own fonts. They're calling them really weird stuff, to be honest. What do you think about Sweden's Eurovision song? Okay, it was rigged. Don't anyone else think it was rigged, chat? Well, have I been complaining enough now? That's why I'm late, because I decided to do that. And that's why I'm late. Dan? Streamlabs likes to copy a name in the stairs. Yeah, because this one looks like... This one looks like Impact a lot, but it's called Anton. I think, did Russia get any points? No, it wasn't Eurovision. It was only Sweden's Eurovision. When is the real Eurovision contest? When is that one? Little sunshine. In May. So, yeah, but Sweden's song is bad. It was rigged. But also, I thought the best ones were... I actually downloaded the app and voted for those rappers. What were they called? Those rappers. Medina I voted for them, and I also voted for the cute guy. The cute guy with a little, the cute guy. His name was, I don't remember. Not the boy, the guy. Who was he was from Gothenburg, and he was I don't remember what he was called. Does anyone remember what his name was? He also had a party song. Both of them had like party songs, but I liked both of them. I kind of wanted the other guy to win more. But then now voted just because he's hot? No, but I also liked the song a lot. I don't remember what he was called, but that guy who had dark hair and had like a bomber jacket and dancers. I think he had that. I don't remember what his name were. This is fun. Thank you for following, Major. This is fun. Should I also do this chat? No, that might be annoying. It was a while ago. Wait, how do we do this? Alert box, and you go to follows, and you go to this one was a long time ago. Okay, now follow me, chat. Now follow me. This also I took back because of that reason, because of the reasons I was previously mentioning. Hey, look! Is that good or bad? Is that what my alert box is? You gave me, it made me look cool. Oh yeah, there is. Ford. Maybe you should put it in the bottom of the screen. Well, it's like if you subscribe, it will also come out. It's the same boxes when you subscribe and stuff like that. So it's the same. But yeah, maybe it looks better. Maybe it would look better if it was in the bottom. I don't know. You for da. I wish there was like so you could have like a net. Okay, now follow. Born was the day I was. I'm just farming followers. That's what I'm doing. Now follow. Everyone, it's been 1 minute. Have you followed me yet? I liked the alert box more. What do you mean? That's the same alert box. Like, I can show you like a test follow. Let me do a test follow. Oh, why does it come up there now? And then we can do test subscription.
Hello.
It always comes up like that.
Kandyland just subscribed. This
We
is
should
a
have
test.
it here. This is a test. I mean, I can't. Where did I have it? Where did I used to have it now? I'm a king with. I think it was here. Test follow. What? Now it doesn't pop up. Oh, I have it on. Oh, now good. Oh, sorry. Now that. No, I skipped that. Wait. But wait. Okay, now. Yeah, I think it's just better. I don't know if I should have it. All viewers are following. Hey Dave Rookie. Oh yeah, it's called Melodifestivalen in Sweden, yes. Do you always vote for the cute guys? Always have, always will, my entire life. Yes. I always have, always will. Welcome, Kandyland. Well, you're welcome. Or I mean, I'm welcome. Picadoren. We'll see. We might turn the follow things off, but it is also fun. I see that a lot of. Oh, I'm totally a simp. Haven't you noticed that yet? Haven't you noticed that I'm totally a simp? No, I think it's unnecessary to have both. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, good. Why? Okay. Candy sims for food. I wouldn't necessarily say that I simp for food, no. I wouldn't say that, no. Thank you for following. See? Isn't that good to have? I think now with all the problems, like or most of the issues solved, I think it's good that they have follower like that. I think it is. Candy must have freezer full of gourmet meals. Well, I know I make my own gourmet meals when I stream. Yes. Did you guys know that Candy is the best waifu one can have? Make her your waifu today by subbing. Now I'm convinced that Yontunu and Chancel is the same person. Now I'm totally convinced that Yontunu and Chancel is the same person. Yes. Thank you, Roy Ted, though. Hi, Fried Frog. Fan. Du är fan queen, Gary. Tack. But I'm cooler than Chancel. There's gonna be a cool off between you two. Candy has no freezer right now. Oh. I actually do have a freezer. I have a freezer. But it is not in this room. It's in the garage. So. But I have at least one that I put stuff in now. I have the tiger, man. Oh, thank you for following. Look at that. I don't know. Should we have the follower? I don't know. It is... Maybe it's distracting to have that. Thank you for following. Look at that. Maybe it's distracting to have that. Should I have follower too? It was a while ago since I had that. Thank you for following. Turkey Lemur. Uvu. One Uvu for every follower. Uvu. Homeless Sharper. Uvu. Map TV. Map ATV. That's good. That's too much. One follow, 10 squads? No. One follow, one Uvu. Uvu sowed Malakain. 3 Uvu. Uvu. I won't go that far with her, but I like her. You won't go that far as to follow? Can you touch your elbows together? Obviously, I can, but I'm not gonna do it. Imagine if Twitch made it so that you don't get ads if you follow. Imagine. That would be pretty cool. Uvu, 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 diddly toast. Wait, what time is the viewer event? Okay, so I was thinking we'll do it at 5. So yeah, that's good. So let's do it at 5, and yeah. So I was gonna cook before. Yes. Do we have anything to talk about today, chat? I feel like we don't have so much to talk about today. Do we have anything to talk about? What happened this morning? I was in a this morning it wasn't the best mood in my life, if I'm gonna say so. It was pretty Uvu. It was. Oh yes, when am I gonna move? We can maybe plan the moving. 62 days. Oh, that means only 2 months. Guys, only 2 months until I move. Okay, I'm gonna fix I'm not showing my socks. No. No. Let's talk about the ratios. Can you show your socks? No, go away. When are you moving? Why are you moving? Okay, so I can't believe every time I start the stream, there's always someone who doesn't know that I'm moving. But I will be moving. So I moved. I feel like I always have to tell the entire story. But I moved to Gothenburg after summer last year. I moved. Gud förbannat. I moved to Gothenburg August last year, and since then I've been living in this room. This is in fact a room. It is only like around 30-40 square meters big. It is the kitchen is in the same place as everything. Like you see, the kitchen is here. The kitchen is right there. just in a little hole in the wall. And there's one window, and there's the bed and the kitchen and the living room and my office in one room. So yes, I've lived here now for more than half a year, and it's starting to get on my nerves. No, it already it feels like I'm wasting my potential to live in a place that doesn't allow you to be specifically creative, if I'm gonna be honest. So it's like a cell. It's honestly like a cell. Send food pic to NMP and then Marvel 1. Oh my god, that's so smart. That's so smart, Ardvar. That's actually really smart. Okay, too many gots in Gothenburg. Isn't it called a studio? I guess it's called a studio.
Subscribed.
Hey, Led Saga, thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. But yes, so now I have been looking, because I always wanted to move to a bigger city. I moved now to Gothenburg just because I wanted to see, well, try what it's like to live here. I do miss my family a lot, but I feel like it's nice to have some more opportunities, and to be able to, like, there's just much more opportunities and things to do here than to live in where I came from, in the middle of nowhere in North Sweden. It was nice nature, but do you know what? The nature is equally nice here, except we don't have snow. But the snow only looks good when it's freshly fallen snow anyway, and that we get here too. Like once a week. Then it melts away. Or once a month, once a year, then it melts away. Well. So, hey, hi TV. But yes, so I've been looking, I've also been saving to be able to buy my own place for a while, and now I found an apartment that was 100 square meters big, very big, in order to be able to have your creativity and a calm place to sleep, and a calm place to relax, in a living room and a kitchen and everything like that. So, and it was a good price and a good location, like perfect location, and everything seemed very perfect with it. I hope when I move in that it's not gonna be ghosts. Every time I mention it, people are saying like it's gonna be ghosts, because I don't understand why it's so cheap. But I guess it's just it's an old building, so maybe that's why. Yes, and a streamer room. I will have my own room. Now I don't want to say how much I bought it for, but it wasn't it was very I mean, something that people in my age would afford. You know, I'm not a baller, chat. Old building, 100% ghosts. No 100 square meter apartment. No. I've just said something that most people in my age would afford to buy if they had someone to buy it with, because I didn't buy it myself either. I bought it together with my roommate. Yes. And wait, hey Tvalek, hello, Kandyland, looking fabulous as always. Hope you're having a good day. Well, no, it's a horrible day, but yeah, I hope it's not paper between walls. But the thing is that, like, it doesn't look like that old. I don't know how old the building is, to be honest. Should I look it up? Should I look how old the building is from the paper? I don't know how old the building is, but at least like everything was redecorated, like bathroom and kitchen, and everything was nice. It was just to move in, basically. I don't even need to do the walls, but I want to fix the walls. And also, I'm going to do a lot of soundproofing in the room where I'm gonna be streaming, so that's good. Yes. New alerts. Yeah, is that good or is that bad? I don't know. We're both getting close to our 30s. Now I'm excited to become older. The more years I get to live on this earth, the happier I become to be able to live in this earth. This girl will make it. I had no chance. This girl will make it. I had no chance. Never the less hope the best. What do you mean? No, well, I should. Okay, but I shouldn't show you. Wait, wait. I do have. Wait 1 second. So I have a book where it says all the details about the house, but I don't want to show you, but I guess I could show you. It probably says somewhere here how old the building is, right? It should say how old the building is, right? No, it doesn't say, or it doesn't say how old the building is. Oh, yes, 1978. It was 1978, yeah. 1978 it was built. It will say keep looking. Yes, I found it. Now 1978. So how old is that? Is that really old? It's not that old. 1978, yes. Is that old? Huge electricity bill coming if it's not, well, no, the electricity is new. So they have fixed, like, I have the same electricity as my old apartment. Like, everything looked exactly the same. Like, the boxes and everything they had on the walls. Is a 44-year-old person old? No, they're not old, actually. I'm what? Okay, I'm born 93. Okay, well, then it's not that bad. Maybe. At least there will be groovy ghosts. So the person who lived there before me lived there for 6 years. So hopefully it's not, yeah. Hey, Skåning! Ooh. Yeah, I'm born 93. You're sad? Why are you sad? Hey, Pepe also. Hey, Pepe. I welcome. And everyone. In the late 70s, there was a serial killer in that area. You don't even know where I'm moving, Johnny boy. I never told anyone where I was moving. I just said Gothenburg. I mean, there was probably a serial killer in Gothenburg every year, walking around. It all depends on how you are. Don't think Brad Pitt is doing a bad job. Ooh, he's 56. Well, we're talking about the house now, a building. No, you have the C word, Pepe. I'm not feeling good. Uh-oh. You're working together with all sick people. I don't think it's C word. Allergies. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know yet what we're cooking. Damn, I can't wait to show you the place. Damn it, chat. We're gonna move. It's actually not me who's gonna move. We're all gonna move. You can't breathe from nose? Oh no, that's so annoying. I hope it's allergies. You're 6 years older than the building? Damn. That's very cool. Don't be sad though. I don't think so. It's just an issue. It's just an issue of way of life. My parents are 50 and I still think that they are really young. Please give a house tour. I will. Once I move, I will. Eee, I'm so excited. Oh, we're all gonna move. Where we are. Stream is gonna move with me, of course. Imagine if I stayed here streaming. No. Gothenburg? I think Batman lives there too. Everyone always says that. When are you moving? In 62 days. 7 hours, 12 minutes, 10 seconds. Having the stuffed nose making me have a minor headache? No, Pepe. It's starting to sound like the C word. This will be our 3rd or 4th place. I can't remember. Well, my university apartment. My really actually old apartment. I should look up how old that apartment is. I think they're selling that now, like the whole building. But yeah, my place in my hometown, and then here. So this will be the 5th place. And also before that, I moved once before I started streaming too. Oh, you did a test. Okay, good. You're not counting, are you? I'm totally counting. Oh, man. Oh, gonna get a bitchin' stream room setup. I'm gonna get a really cool stream room setup, okay? I want to have lights on the floors. Like all of the floors, and I want to have those, like, I want it to look like the pole fitness studio I work out in is so pretty. I want it to be like that. Like in the floors I want to have lights, and then I want to have a big mirror on the wall, like not one of those mirrors with a fancy frame or anything like that. Just like I order a mirror that is like a certain height so it fits the wall. Just a mirror on the wall, and then I want to have next to me where I'm sitting and when I'm streaming, I want to have I'm gonna have soundproof and lightproof curtains in front of me. So I will set my setup in front of a mirror, no, in front of a window, and then I will have soundproof like curtains that will drown the sound in front of me, and then on the sides I will also have, on the walls I will also have soundproof stuff. And also on the back I want to do something cool on the back too, like a cool background. Yeah. Candy has an extra screen just for the timer countdown to the days till move. Oh, yeah. Hi, Leonardo. Hey. I have allergy pills. The best effect is to eat them way before pollen season. Oh, but it came way sooner than I thought. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hey, Salad. Hey, everybody in chat that I did not say hi to. Hi. Hi. Candy, do you think a 50-year-old cannot date 30-year-olds? No, I think totally they can. My friend got a child together with a 50-year-old when she was 30, and they're a good fit, I think, together. It's nothing wrong with it at all. But I think it depends on who you're asking. Like, is it a young 30-year-old person or is it a mature 30-year-old person? Right? But still, like, it's no one else's business what you decide to do with your life or who you decide to date and stuff. I think that once old people start dating people who are like barely 20, that's when people are gonna start raising their eyebrows, and rightfully so. I think 30-year-olds can date the 70-year-old for the money. You're always assuming that it's that. Always. It's gonna be hard for the younger person as they get older. Most likely though. Oh, well, yeah, most likely. Yeah, they're gonna have to take care of their man. Tell that to society. Well, anyway, it's their own business, right? It's their own business. But it's yeah. Getting older is hard to do anything about, right? Did you only make changes to the follows as alerts? Yes. I wanted to have this one. I thought this one is really I think it's nice, specifically since I removed all like donation stuff, so then at least people who are donating can be here for a little bit, except if people are at least like, it won't feel like they will donate and never be shown on screen ever. It will be there for a little bit, but only like a little bit, until people follow or someone else subs and stuff like that. But I added also follower because I think it's nice to have follower alerts too, because I saw that NMP LOL has that. I think it's, and also people are like having like counters for their followers too, to have people follow goals for that day and stuff. I don't know. I think it's good. Can't hurt to try. Yeah, can't hurt to try. Maybe I won't be hard stack 444,000 followers any longer. I've been hard stack 444,000 forever. It feels like I was hard stack 420 for a long time, and now it's 444. Damn it! Can I do this? No. It's still 444. Always 444. Your favorite girl from Sweden. I never had a girlfriend and only been on 6 dates. I'm a bit of a workaholic. Oh, rip. But wait, do you feel like people in your own age are not attractive to you? You should come, like, if you were older than the building, which means like around 50. How old was the building? 44. Oh, 45 maybe you were then around. Then you can chill with your working a little bit and try to go and meet people. People in their 40s are also really, like, can also look very snatched right now if you look at the right places. You got to love this one when she is proper, me. I want to date Emma someday / every day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yum. Marry me, please. Yum. 6 dates at 40 is crazy. Well, it is not that uncommon, I think. And it's, it's totally not that uncommon, I think. And people are workaholics. And, but the only way to fix this is if you want to fix it, if it's something to be fixed, right? The only thing you can do is to start living your life differently. That's the only thing you can do. You can't expect the change doing the same thing over and over. I've never had a real date. I'm 19. I did not have a real date and when I was 19 either. I didn't have a real date until I had a boyfriend. One time, one guy wanted to go on a date with me, I think, but he said we should go and take a coffee. And I said, oh, let's just go buy coffee at the store and drink it outside instead. It's cheaper. And he was like, I think he wanted to take me on a date, but that was not what I wanted. Or fika, but yeah, I switched the word fika for coffee. Yes. Thank you, Poultring. Booba. Stop writing you again. She's fair. There is amongst them many cute girls, so don't get head over heels. Conda 35. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, Conda 35.
Conda 35 just subscribed.
Welcome with your Prime sub. Welcome. There is amongst them many cute girls, so don't get head over heels. Huh? Yeah. You have a prob with you? In too bad, huh? What are you talking about now? Chat is making no sense. These are not hippie glasses, are they? They're glitter glasses. They're fairy glasses. Hey, Uwu, Master Ykill. I missed you, Master Ykill. Master Ykill, what are you doing? What are you doing? Test, Dave Rookie. Thank you so much for donating $5.
Bucky donated $5. Test to woo.
Yes, it's working. Thank you, Dave Rookie, for donating $5. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, it's working. It seems to be working at least. I kind of like the alerts. Or is it distracting? Do you think it's distracting with all the alerts? You tell me, chat. Is it distracting? To run away with me, I'll tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. What are you talking about, Deadly Toast? Japan just had a large earthquake. 7.3 right by the Fukushima power plant. Now? Hey Google, good morning.
Today, it'll be partly cloudy, with a forecast high of 10 and a low of 0. And tomorrow, it'll be rainy. Here is a quote to inspire you. Truman Capote once said, "Failure is the condiment that gives success its flavor."
What?
Have a nice day. Here's the latest news.
I want to hear the news.
From Sky News at 3:05 p.m. today.
Is it loud?
Good afternoon. A Russian assault on a military airbase in the west of Ukraine has brought the war closer to the border with Poland. The regional governor of Lviv says an airstrike at the compound located.
Okay, I wanted to hear news about the power plant, or no, I wanted to hear news about the earthquake, but it wasn't any earthquake news. When did that come out? Is that even true? This just happened, won't be updated yet. Oh, wait, are you living there? Google working again. Yeah, it seems to be working. Hello, Metaluk. Hello, how you doing? It's true. Just happened. Oh, scary. And tsunami warnings now. Oh my god, everybody stay safe. Take care, stay safe, everyone. Oh man, this world is going in shambles. I started watching a select set of streamers because they each had good brand and talking about the streaming business in their casual conversation. Good. Thank you for being here. I'm one of them. Oh, should I stop saying hey Google? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. 2 minutes ago, earthquake. Wait, let's just read Aftonbladet. They probably haven't done it either here. Who? Oh yeah! It does say already. Tsunami warning in Japan after earthquakes. 7 on a Richter scale? How is that? Tsunami warning. Oh. That's scary. Everybody stay safe though. Different than a tsunami advisory? Well, for me it says warning in Swedish. I translate it directly. What is advisory for? No, it says 7.3 here. Yeah, it's 7.3 it says in Swedish news. In Swedish news, so I don't know if you want to trust Swedish news. 7.3 is very big. Damn it. You are in South America, you're safe. No one is safe right now, chat. We're not safe. Right now, no one is safe, okay? No. Wonderful once again, thank you. Oh, thank you for saying the glasses look nice on me. Thank you. Everybody knows you're lost. We are on the eve of destruction. It feels like that. With anyone being safe in Brazil? It really feels like that. Damn, this is scary. Framsteg I fredsförhandlingarna. Okay, in Swedish. Oh, I shouldn't read the news. It says that there has been progress in the peace. What's it called? Peace offers or whatever. Peace. Yeah. Richter scale 7 to 7.9 causes damage to most buildings. Some partially or completely collapse or receive severe damage. Well-designed structures are likely to receive damage. Felt across great distances with major damage mostly limited to 250 kilometers. Man, you're making me feel like the entire world is gonna go in pieces now. It happens some way out of the coast of... Wait, hopefully it happens some way out of the coast of Japan. And they won't get hit too hard by tsunami, yeah. I was watching... I've been getting recommended a bunch of videos on goddamn YouTube where they show you... they're showing you like... negotiations, yeah. So... Okay, I've been getting recommended like what is a big tsunami look like, and the biggest tsunami that's been so far is measuring to the size of Burj Khalifa. The biggest tsunami that we have experienced so far in this world is measuring to the height of Burj Khalifa, everyone. Do you understand how high that is? That's like, what? That's like what? That's so high. Well, a tsunami that's so high. So what? I'm a team leader. Carry my appilas. The bigger, not the better in this case. Obviously not. No. Imagine surfing that. Well, you'd be dead. You would be dead. Whoa. Thank you, Manu. Thank you. I woke up so scared. Wait, I had a nightmare about a volcano explosion last night. Everyone had to leave the building we were in and running for our lives from the lava. I woke up so scared. Oh, I hate when that happens. Tsunami is the only time size matters. Oh my god. It's the end of the world. I don't remember how it goes. It's the end of the world and we know it. Yeah. All tsunamis can occur where there are landslides in fjords. Doomsday sayers. But it makes me so scared. It makes me so scared, chat. Damn. Everything is fixed except the dead pixel. And when meteors hit the... Did you read the Bible? I have not read the Bible yet. Oh my god, should I do it? I think I have the Bible. I have not read the Bible yet, though. Should I read it now? Is it time to read the Bible before the world ends? Yes, today you're winning. Today you're winning. Okay, today you're winning. But I should probably cook before we play. I'm gonna cook something today. I think. Okay, let me go get. So, read the Bible is pretty good. I heard not as good as Hunger Games. Oh, I didn't get scared by not look up or don't look up. I did fall asleep while I was watching it though. Okay, let's see here now. This is what I wanted to make. Dal. I don't think it's too advanced. It's a chili, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a chili, so it's not that advanced, I think. It is onion, carrots, lentils, dal mix, oil, coconut milk, water, tomatoes, grönsaks, tomatoes. Did he even send that to me? Okay. Yeah, it's a. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you eat it with rice apparently. Okay, you eat it with rice. Ah, okay. I thought it was a curry. I studied the Bible with Mormons a couple of times. Oh, one time I always wanted to talk to Jehovah's Vittnen. It would be nice to see what they were saying, but I didn't have time to invite them in, or I couldn't invite them in when they was knocking on my door. I probably had no clothes on or something. I believe they are nuts. Who command was about to have a seizure with Mr. What are you talking about? Would talk to Jehovah's? Yeah, it would be interesting to hear someone who is very passionate about their beliefs. I think it would be interesting to hear. I don't know. I would. Oh my god, I'm one of these people who would be swayed to anything. Trust me. Trust me. I used to be an atheist, but then I saw a goddess with my own eyes called Kandyland. Thank you, though. Slow down. Call Livets Ord and tell them you want to talk. Maybe I should. I would like to hear. I think it's like interesting with religion, or I should just go to church more often. It's pretty nice to go to church too. I did it before winter. I went to church a bunch, but yeah, I have a little issue. It was a little bit embarrassing last time. I definitely. Oh man, I'm a little emotional. Hair. try to make it look good, but it looks weird. Doo-doo-doo. I really need to color it, but I'm gonna do it after the meeting with the bank lady. So she doesn't know I'm gonna color it. I believe in our Lord and Savior. Satan! You can call me. I probably know more about Church of Satan than you do. An issue? Do you see a familiar face? No. What? No. No. I'm just very... okay. No, I don't want to talk about it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I'm just very... it's embarrassing. Like, sometimes I get emotional and I can't... I mean, I don't know. I'm probably the... I never see anyone cry in public, but I've cried in public many times. Like, I don't even... Like, I cried in public yesterday when I couldn't pick up the medicine that Eli needed. I cried in public when my parents were leaving, but I did not cry because they were leaving. I cried because I accidentally put the wrong parking. Well, it was many reasons. I was also tired, but I cry in public like all the time. You are 28-year-old. You are 28-year-old. Relax, Candy. I don't know, but I totally cry in public all the time. Why do you cry? I don't know why. I'm very emotional. I go up and down, back and forth. If I feel like crying, I'm gonna cry. Like, yeah. Once a week I cry in public. I believe in higher power. Oh my god. Once a week I leave my house. Once a week I cry in public. Do I have to listen to her now? I never listen. You don't have to listen. I believe in a higher power and some sort of God, but I think all religion is wrong and people believe in them based on the area of the world they are born in. Well, already religion is a philosophy, I think, and a way of living, and I don't think it matters if it's wrong or right. And I think we should respect each other no matter what your religion is. And yeah. There's no way you cry in public on a weekly basis. I do. I think we found the issue. Public equals pain and crying. I don't know. I cry all the time. I'm really emotional. I go up and down. It's actually a shock that I cried so few times on stream, but I'm usually happy when I stream and in a really good mood and not so many things are making me cry. But like thinking about how many times I actually cry, I've done it my whole life. This is why you're a good streamer, not embarrassed about anything. Yeah. Listen. No, I'm not. Wait. I believe in the Nordic aliens? Nordic aliens. Well, I mean, I've already not ignored it 1,000 times. Cooter, here. Cooter, watch that YouTube video if you want to know. Sounds like a short film watched about crying. Honestly, it's okay to cry. Showing emotions make us human. Men cry, women cry. Everyone cries unless you're a sociopath with zero emotions. What is the opposite of a sociopath? Hey Google, what is the opposite of a sociopath?
On the website webmd.com, they say, some experts see sociopaths as hot-headed. They act without thinking how others will be affected. Psychopaths are more cold-hearted and calculating.
Okay,
they carefully plot their moves and use aggression in a planned-out way to get what they want. People also ask me, is there an opposite to psychopath? Want to hear the answer?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I use Google. Well, of course I use Google for information. What are you doing? People who call themselves an empath, imagine. I don't think I'm an empath. No, that's not what. I'm not hypersensitive to other people's feelings. I'm hypersensitive to my own feelings. Fuck the rest. Maybe I am whatever Kanye West is. I would say you're an emotional person. Yep, that's what I am. Most people would be in the middle.
Hello.
Oh, hey!
Oz Hazard just
Oz
subscribed.
Hazard. Thank you so much, Oz Hazard. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for being new tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I've been too much on my phone lately. Do you have tips? I have a question. Are you addicted to your phone? Yes or no, chat? Are you addicted to your phone? Yes or no? Oh. Most of you are saying no. That's the result I wanted to hear. Can you please tell me, how do you stop being addicted to your phones? No, I'm old. Can someone tell me, how do you stop being addicted to your phone? What's the question? Sorry, I was on my phone. No. Turn it off. Just don't use your phone too much. I've been using it way too much lately. I really have been using it way too much. And it's like this point, like I watch a podcast on my Google Home, then I watch something else on my phone, then I'm like, okay, this is better, and I put it on my Google, then I watch something else on my phone, and it's like two voices constantly, and then I'm like, okay, I need to shower, I put music on in the shower, and it's like, oh my god. Phone light affects your brain. Is there a product or something I can use for that? Chat? Did anyone get that joke? Maybe you should use your computer more than your phone. Yeah, maybe I should, but also I do a bunch of shit stuff on my computer too. I started using social media only on the PC at home. Keeps you off the phone. Yeah, that's smart. The only thing is like, I always want to be... Yeah, the thing is, I guess... The only thing I really need to do on my phone is to be able to answer my sister's Snapchats and my mom's and dad's messages on my Facebook. And that's like it. But I use it way too much. Don't some phones have a setting to turn off blue light? Yeah, I have that at the evenings. You're not using the phone right now, only PC. Ooh. Have a dedicated 2-hour slot a day where you forbid yourself to pick up the phone. Is that a good idea? Nim would get that joke. Yeah, I got recommended that video or Dvar on my YouTube. I saw that one. Facebook, get with the program boomers. Oh my god, what are you calling me? No, but listen. What was I gonna say? Oh no! We're making a pot? Wait, maybe we don't need to use a pot. No, we don't need to. The pot is... I'll still have a soup in my pot. So I used to do it on the stove, I think. Yeah. Is this vegetarian? Oh. This is vegetarian. Well, I'll make this one anyway. Pot. Damn, it would be boring to live without a phone. I'm always listening to something while at work. Yeah, but I think it's good to be able to just be with yourself and your own thoughts sometimes. Candy, we live in an interesting times. End times. I start to believe all those stories in the Bible coming true. Like war, weather change, and hunger. Was that in the Bible? Oh my god. I need to read the Bible right now. Can you read the Bible? Is the Bible copy striked? Should we read the Bible together on stream? Do you think people would watch me read the Bible on stream? Should we go get it? We could read one chapter per day from the Bible. Should we do it? It's actually really interesting, I think. Please no. I think it sounds like fun. How is it only... Yeah, God is gonna copy strike me. Bible studies. People wouldn't like it though, but people are so anti. You don't need to be anti the Bible. Statistically, things have always gotten better. True. It's not the doomsday, Pepe. When it's the doomsday, I'll say told you so. The collapse of the Bronze Age is more interesting. No, but the thing is, it might be TOS, but it's just reading the Bible. Everyone should be able to preach. People are preaching like politics and stuff on stream. They should be able to say the Bible too. And also, I'm not preaching. We're just reading it. Just for interest. Yeah, interest. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Bible, but Revelation, it's read last. I forget the order you're supposed to read the Bible in now, but Revelation is the last book in the book. It's not TOS, what the fuck? No, it can't be TOS with religion. Everybody should be able to read religion if they want to. People aren't open to different ideas, very true. Remember, you have a big variety of viewers and not everyone is Christian. True, but like, why can't you... I would hear people preaching or talking about or just reading the Quran or reading about Buddhism. Like, I read a bunch of books. One book about Buddhism, 1.5. 1 and 2 halves books about Buddhism I read. Maybe the Germans are gonna call it fake news. Maybe they will. But everything, like, I'm really interested. My grandmother is a super Christian person, the most Christian person I know, and she goes to church every Sunday, and she helps with, she's like in the choir and stuff like that. And she also read the Quran and wrote down a bunch of like notes as she was reading it, like studying the Quran, basically, because she wanted to see it from different perspectives, right? It's people are going off all high and mighty about Jesus, and they go home, drink, partake in meat, fuck, and otherwise worship false idols, and live a sinful life. Oh, but you can. I think that God loves you no matter if you want to be sinful. As long as you're nice to people you come across, it doesn't matter if you have sex with them or not. It's because the Christians and the way they practice their faith and abuse Jesus that people hate on them so hard. Well, we should change that. I don't know. That's not the way I viewed Christians. If I ever go to Texas, I'm totally going to church. Surely it's not the end of days when I'm having allergic breathing problems and possible feeling passing out when I can't get air to head. Well, do a little meditation pause. Pause and do meditation. Oh, this is the picture what they have after the tsunami in Japan. I wanted to see pictures from it, but I wonder if this is an old picture. That doesn't look so... Well, it looks scary, but it doesn't... It looks like the building is still standing, at least. But I don't know if that could be old. They write about eating meat in the Bible, but that's all there was to write about. Those were the best and brightest people of the time. Oh. Well, yeah. Or been in hell. I'm actually Hellboy. Got to get my horn straight, huh? You're looking like a teacher today, Candy. I want to be taught by you. Yeah, sure. I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to cook dal. I'll teach you how to cook dal, okay? If Candy was one of my teachers, OMG. You want definition? Definition of what? No, not dog. What are you talking about? Okay, chat. Today is making absolutely no sense. If Candy was If Candy was one of my teachers, oh my god. Basic survival instincts are that bad? Wow. Well, has the chat made sense this week? Has chat ever made sense? A bean stew, lamb, all okay. Chat. We are going to. I'm actually banning people. Sorry, Metaluk. It's time for you to get banned now. Chat. Let's go cook this, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. Okay. TFT viewer games after cooking. UWU. TFT viewer games. Win skins after cooking. Win skins in TFT viewer games after cooking. Okay. Cooking with Kandyland. Yep. Cooking with chat. Cooking with Kandyland. Yes. I don't know. I know a lot of streamers. I promise you I was the first person to buy this top. I know. Also seen a lot of streamers owning it. It is only from H&M. I've seen a lot of people owning it. It's a really pretty top, I think. But I know a lot of people, not only streamers, other people from like, yeah, are owning it. And I'm a little sick of seeing it. That's why I wasn't so happy about wearing it today. But I couldn't find clothes to wear today, so I had to wear this. It's a beautiful top, yeah. Who is your favorite person from chat? I don't have a favorite person, stop it. Of course girls are going to copy the best waifu. No, I might have just not seen it before. I could have just not seen it until I owned it myself. But I think... I don't know. I don't know. Uwu. Okay, but let's go to the kitchen. I'm gonna pee, then we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook some... dal. I guess it's a vegetarian dal. It's a vegetarian thing, I guess. Don't you look stunning today? Thank you, B. Steven. Thank you. Uwu. Okay, we have chat. Here. Ad time. Yeah, boy. Peeing, then cooking. See you in the kitchen. We're cooking dal. We're cooking this today. Yay. Hydrate. Let's hydrate first. Okay, see you in the kitchen soon. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. 5 seconds. 6 seconds. 7 seconds. 8 seconds. 9 seconds. 10 seconds. 12 seconds. This one needs to be a little like that, maybe? A little more? Something like that, maybe? Okay, be right back, peeing. Yes, I still take vitamins every day. Vicodin? I don't know what is Vicodin, chat. I don't know what that is actually. Like vitamins. I take vitamins every day. I take vitamin D and for women's. Hello and welcome to Kandyland's cooking show. Wow, isn't this camera angled a little bit down? No. Low, I mean, not no, low. It's a little angled a little low maybe. Like that maybe? Better, worse? Just because
There's
Hey!
so just subscribe.
Oh, you're Sandu! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay, so we are going to cook some food. So we're going to cook rice. So we're gonna start with the rice. Actually, let's just start with dishing this one. It's so annoying when you have a bunch of dishes
Pencil one, just
when you're gonna
subscribe.
cook. So let's just... Hey, thank you! Fenshell. Thank you so much for subbing to me. Thanks for using your Prime sub, Fenshell. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Fenshell 1. Your dad owns this exact shirt. Nice. Good for him. Work it. I'm going to buy everything from these ads. Thank you. Then Twitch is gonna be happy. Maybe I should do something. I wonder if you can turn off ads all on your Twitch channel. I don't think you can. If I did that, imagine if I did that. Maybe I should turn off ads all on my Twitch channel. Imagine. What is with my posture looks horrible. Oh, sorry for I don't like people saying that. Posture. Good hair day, you're so sweet. I don't agree. Hello, beautiful blonde Candy. Hello. She looks European. Well, I am, in fact, European. Yes. Dishwasher stream, high quality, yes. How many times? You are a beautiful woman. Never doubt your beauty. Well, you don't have to time that out, maybe, Pepe. I think he was only meaning well. And also, people are usually, in general, when they're saying something nice, it's in general a compliment, but it comes off weird because of yeah. How many times? Candy cooking, yes. So we're cooking something called dal today. So we are going to need red lentils, cashew nuts. Let's taste them. Cashew nuts. Cashew nuts. Roasted cashew nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god, so tasty. Wait. These are so good. Is this nötsmak? Ah, true. Yeah, I don't think you can kind of add either. I'm not eating all the cashews, no. Okay, we need this seasoning. Oh. We need let's see what I got here. Coconut milk, crushed tomatoes, red onion. Was it red onion? So 2 carrots. I have so many carrots. So 2 carrots. I think these are so small. Let's have 2 big and 1 small. Carrots. 1 red onion, but let's have... Sorry, is this loud? Sorry. That was probably really loud. Oh my god, chat. I can't upload a picture. What do you mean? What a long knife. No, that knife is for... that knife is for bread. We're all deaf right now. Hi, Seat. How are you? Okay, let's see now. We need 1 red onion, 2 carrots, 2 deciliter lentils, dal, oil, coconut milk, water, crushed tomatoes, grönsaksbuljong. Do I have that? I don't have that. Do I have... Yeah, I do have that. Grönsaksfond I have. Is that old? Yes, it is old, but hopefully it's not that old. Okay, and spinach. Nice spinach. I love spinach. And sorry. Mother of Lord, wow. Today you're so beautiful, thank you. No, they don't sell a bag of random types of vegetables, no. They don't sell that. That's only because I did the meal prep bag from the store, ICA. So yeah, let's see here. Onion, carrot, wait, spinach, rice. So, okay, so let's start with the, okay, cucumber, lime. Cucumber, where's the cucumber? Where's the cucumber? It's here. Cucumber, lime, and cashew nuts. I am not going to eat all the cashew nuts before stream is over. But they're so good. Okay. Cashew nuts is better than peanuts. Or, yeah. Okay. Good call. I don't hydrate. Yeah, good. Go hydrate. Okay. Focus. So first, wait, can you see this? No, you can't. Okay, good. Oh, they're more expensive. Well, I did these ones. This is like a meal prep thing that I'm doing. So the store is just sending me, and I pay $70 when they prepare the recipes, and they send everything, and you pay $70 and you get 5 meals for 4 people every day. Like, no, 5 meals. Well, 4 meals for 4 people for 5 days. They're top tier and some of the most expensive. Well, that's a win then, that they sent me that. Faces? What are you talking about? Oh, remove that too. Society is trying to get good people bad. Oh, what are you talking about? Okay, so we are first doing onions. Oh, that's good. It was already cut, I guess. I didn't need to do that. Oh man. Let's have a deep and meaningful conversation, chat. Let's have a deep and meaningful conversation about something. What is a deep and meaningful thing you want to talk about today? I'm feeling like it's something deep and meaningful. Ja. Kitty pool, what's that? Can we talk about your mom? I guess, what do you want to know about my mother? She was a young mother. Your mind is slow today? Man, me too. Yesterday as well as today. Well, why would a kid... Oh, as deep. Ah, I didn't read. I thought you said something else. As deep as a kiddie pool. Ah, I thought you said like as something else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful. My fingers. I hope I didn't cut myself, did I? Manga W. Let's be deep and meaningful. Shaz perceived to exhume degeneracy as always. Learning to be thankful and blessed every day is important, and we need to give thanks instead of complaining about what life throws at us. Very true. And if you focus on the positive things, you'll see more positive things. That's also very true. This morning, and I felt like both yesterday and today, I just felt like life has been throwing like bad things to me. There's so much I could complain about, but if instead focus on the good things, you'll see more good things happening. It's so true. It's actually true. You never saw my mom, but she's in a YouTube video. If you go stalk my YouTube page, she's in one of my YouTube videos at least. She's been on stream. She was also on Austin show once. Okay, carrots. So we're going to do the carrots as well. Uh-oh, why am I always like that? Learning to laugh at your own misfortune helps maintain positivity. Oh. We're cooking a pot that's called dal. So I think it's some sort of Indian tastes. Wait, I forgot about the rice again. Damn, we're supposed to have rice. Oh, this carrot was really soft. Oh man. So I'm making something. I have Ica's matkasse for all the Swedish people. This is actually the last week I'll do it for a while. I took a pause from it because last week was horrible, but this week is actually sounds good. Though this is a vegetarian thing. This is the vegetarian meal of the week, and yeah. It would have been, I don't know, it would have been nice if it was some meat in this, I think. But there's a lot of other stuff like lentils and other stuff. Oi. Tell me the most important thing you've learned throughout your life so far. Can you all tell me what is the most important thing? Like, what's the life advice you would give to someone? Like, what's the most important thing you've realized? I feel like you have sometimes I can answer that question and sometimes I can't. Be yourself. Oh, it's so true and so hard, but being yourself, yeah, that's a really good life advice that I would also say. Take good care of your teeth when you're young. Wear a bike helmet. True. You are your own kid. That's also true. Treat yourself like you treat your kid or treat your friend. Money isn't the meaning of life. Being happy is. That's also very true. Seize opportunity when it arises. But also learn how to say no to stuff. So that's a little... I feel like some people need to hear you can say no to stuff. And some people need to hear you take this opportunity, you know. Fulfillment can come from unexpected places. That's really true. Principles don't matter, but people act like they do. Also, people just pretend to know things. When they get older, nobody really knows, oh my god, anything. That's very true as well. I learned that also when I growing up, like being confident and believing that you know stuff is a thing.
Sponsor just subscribed for 41 months.
Oh my
New
god,
sub icon
don't ask. I don't know when I'm gonna do new sub icons. I like the ones I have, and I don't know what we could do to improve further ones. I really like the ones I have. Is it really important with sub icons? I guess you're a sub and you're asking. Thank you so much for subbing for 41 months though. Thank you. Just recolor them. But I have to make more. I have to commission. I can't alter the artist's art without like her doing it, right? Or paying her. So we have to. We're making something called dal. That's on the menu. It is. I think it's an Indian. Someone said it was an Indian soup, but I don't think it's a soup. It's more a pot. We need pole dance emos. Maybe if I start doing that later, we'll see. Okay, this is how I do. Oh, thank you, Pat. Larry. Okay, so first we're gonna just rinse it one more time. But let's see. We have carrots, so we're going to cut the carrots as well. I don't know. Not something like that. Yeah, buddy. I hate people at the gym who says, yeah, buddy. It's so embarrassing. Ooh. You know what? If you're at the gym a lot and people start recognizing you, especially if you're there certain hours, don't you think people would start talking to each other that recognize each other? Maybe that's a good way to, or tip to give to people who wants to know how to meet people. Maybe you could meet people at the gym. Why so hot? Yes, I was. God, because of God. What about if you don't like to talk about to people? Well, you're never. I mean, I was giving you tips on how to get girlfriends. That's what I'm thinking. Is this even good? Carrots. Oh, then you're expected to say hi to them every day. Okay, true. That's really annoying when people start. Yes. Like, I went to the gym and there was one guy who came and gave me unsolicited advice. And I hate that. And I didn't really pay attention to what he looked like.
Streak underscore just subscribed.
And ever since I've been terrified. Like, was this guy? Was this the guy? He looked very generic, you know. I'm cutting the carrot wrong. I'm just cutting it in small pieces. People backseating without getting asked at the gym, bruh. Right? It's so annoying. And I was doing like sit-ups and he said, hey, do them this way instead. It's better. And I was doing sit-ups on one of those things. He did give a good tip though. It was a pretty good advice. But anyway, it's a little bit weird. He said that this will give you more result faster. And you'll get more workout pain and blah blah blah. You know he was just trying to shoot his shot. Oh, maybe that was what he was doing. I think I was not pretty at all. I mean, going to the gym, I never really bother how I look, except if I go off the stream. I don't bother to work out with makeup. I do that also, but I got advice from a 50-plus-year-old guy that lifts 1/10 of what I do. It was great. And he does everything wrong as well. But I played along. Of course, that's the right thing to do. Like one guy, that's the cutest guy who came up to me. He came up to me and he said, wait, what? Well, he came up to me and he said, I don't remember, what did he say? Do they have, no, do you know, he was first walking past them back and forth, it was a little bit weird. Then he was asking, do you think that the scale, like the vågen, the scale is wrong here? And I'm like, no, I don't really use it so much, but I don't think it's wrong. Maybe it's different from what you have at home. And he's like, yeah. And then he was like, maybe I used them fat. And then he said, I'm just gonna take a picture. He said, yeah, later he said, I'm just gonna take a picture so I can send to my wife, so she as proof as I went here to the gym. And I was like, okay, but I promise you he took pictures of me. I was on the treadmill. I promise you he took pictures of me, because he was definitely having me in that picture. Yes. It was so weird. That was in my old gym, Oh yeah. Oh no. Good for you. He was an old man. Like in his 60s maybe. Maybe even pensionär. Maybe even in his like 70s. Okay, I feel like I put a little too much water. A little too much water. Okay, maybe now. I'm never wearing black clothing. Oh my god. Like, if you go back to my VODs, I'm almost never wearing black clothing because I hate that you just blend in into nothing. Yeah. Especially in my share as well. Maybe I don't need to have oil in my rice. I'm gonna do it without it. I'm a shadow. Jag har sett dig flera gånger på gymmet, men du ser alltid lite arg ut. Va? Ser jag arg ut? Maybe I'm focused. Maybe I'm focused at the gym. I don't know if I look angry. I am not angry at least. Maybe I'm just focused, or... Yeah, I think that. I'm gonna think about smiling a little bit more in public. It's the zone. Candy in the zone, yes. I'm like her, then always get angry, but you know what? This guy is talking to himself. Is this? Have we timed out this guy many times? Should we ban him too? I feel like that. Okay, but now we have rice here. Okay, it's boiling, and now we can start doing. Oh man! Oh, actually, let's move it up here instead. I think we move it up here instead, so we can fit it all. Yes, already good. Nästa gång jag ser det med ett stort smile, ja förhoppningsvis. Nej, I don't think about what I look like at the gym. Maybe, I think that's something that comes with age. I think when I was younger I cared a lot, but recently I haven't cared at all. Okay, so we're going to have... Oh, lentils. We need to rinse the lentils. Oh my god! Oh, someone should really do a dropping compilation. Someone should really do that. Ah. Okay, 2 deciliter of lentils. The daily drop. Someone should do a Kandyland drop stings compilation. This doesn't work. Ooh. Okay, 1, 2. Can you guess my favorite exercise in one try? I would guess... vad heter det? Vad heter det där som folk gör? Den här när man drar upp så här. Marklyft. Marklyft. Oh, hip thrusters is my favorite. No. Squat is my favorite. I used to hate it. Now I love it. What? No, I don't like squats at all. I like but yeah, I don't like squats at all. For a while, I didn't even do squats. Mycket band. I mean, it depends on when you've seen me at the gym. I haven't been so much at the gym, so I'm surprised you've seen me at the gym. Lately when I've been to the gym, I've been there with Eli, who is sick and has like really bad joints. So all we did was like bicycle or go on the walking on the machine or stretching. So whenever I'm there with him, dog, yes. Because his joints is really bad. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Good to have as favorite exercise. Yeah, hip thrusters. Yes, those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. And also these ones, in and out. Inside, outside, in the thighs. Those are also really nice. That rhymed. Okay, so we are going to put... I really like those. But I also like stretching. And I like, well, right now I like pole fitness the most. Out of everything I do. No, wrong! You're having a headache for too much lemonade. Hip abductors. Yes. Oh man. Now I'm feeling weird because you've seen me at the gym. It's so awkward. It's a little awkward to imagine being a streamer and people say they've seen you at the gym. And then they said they've seen you multiple times at the gym. Then they come and tell you in chat, but they don't tell, like, they know everything about me, and I know nothing about them. Isn't that a little? That's like a little awkward. It's just, oh no. Ice. Sounds creepy. Nah, but. It is not. It is what it's being a streamer, but it's not creepy. But it's just. It feels like an invasion of privacy a little. It's different if someone, because I remember one time in my old home, someone said that. Someone like, okay, so this is what I do when I work out. Usually usually I warm up at the where you go on the band, and then I do some workout. But if I'm with Eli, usually we just do stretching and stuff like that. And but if I'm with myself, I usually do legs. Yeah. But one time, someone was shaming me for the amount of squats I was doing, like how much weight I was doing on my squats. Someone was actually saying you can only do that little on your squats. I think I just fell asleep / passed out on my chair. I woke up with lots of beeps. Oh, sorry. Well, good thing I woke you up. But Pepe, can you breathe? Can you breathe? I don't know how much weight I put on it. Wait, let's see here. Fräs kryddmixen, löken, håret och olja. Okej. We're starting with the onions. Not from nose, but yeah. Fuck these allergies, dude. Yeah. But you take your pills at least now, so that's good. Mmm. I don't know. My whole life, I started working out when I was playing football, and then we were trying to max and stuff like that. I did a lot of weights with my squats back then, but as I got older, I feel like I become weaker, but also for the reason because I don't really max and ever. I just like to do body weights and I don't know, just go work out to feel endorphins and just move your body, not really to push yourself. I don't like pushing myself in anything. You probably noticed if you watch my stream. I'm not really someone who pushes myself trying new things, and I just want to live life and chill. That's my entire life. Just chilling. You're literally the opposite. I don't know, when it comes to running, I think it's really fun to push myself running, but everything else, it's not fun. Carrot. Should it be the lentils too? Oh no. Not yet. I like to chill while running, push myself on weights, gotta make gains. I don't know, every time I go out running, like, if I decide to take a big run, I always, I usually use, what's it called, Runkeeper, and it is so, what's it called, Runkeeper is so nice because you always want to do your best when you do Runkeeper. Oh, I forgot about this. Did I feel like my posture is bad. Oh. The hardest part of it all for me is the diet. I've cooked my whole life. It's been, I guess, like, it's been a thing. I've always been in the kitchen with mom and stuff like that, but not the most interested person in cooking. I guess I started cooking when I was in university, really. Okay, listen, Candy. If you didn't know it was me for some reason, I came up to you at the gym and asked you to spot me doing bench press. Would you spot me or say no? Well, I would definitely spot anyone who asked me to spot them. Totally. I would spot anyone who asked me. I would think it was really brave to ask. I would definitely never say no to that. Of course not. Okay, so we are going to add the coconut milk. Well, I don't know, not because I'm... No, because I'm a streamer. If someone wanted me to spot them because I'm a streamer, well, I mean, I would never know that, but if someone, as a normal person, most people don't know who I am, right? As a normal person. Mad respect to those that ask for a spot, right? Like, one reason why I never became any stronger in my arms is because I didn't have balls to add on weights. Ever. Oh my god! No, no. Oh, coconut milk everywhere. No, 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 no. Oh no. It was a little... Chat, don't be so weird. It's just coconut milk. It's really tasty too. Let me just empty this one. The coconut has such a weird texture. No, freezing point, or what's it called? Mute? Coconut milk. Okay, let's also add the lentils. Now we can clean. That's what I did before when I wanted to break the ice with that cute girl at the gym. Even if I didn't need a spot, that's really smart. Did you talk to her again after? Okay, we need to clean. Pretended, is that evil? No, it's not evil. Oh no. Well, now I'm even more dirty than I was before. Yeah, of course I cook for my roommate, of course. A gym is not IRL Tinder. Well, it could be if you're making it. And I think if someone is actually finding you annoying, after a while they'll tell you that you're annoying. So, and don't, like, everyone is at the gym for different reasons. Wait, we need to add the water too, I think. Too bad, I love coconut milk. I didn't want it to go away. Okay. Okay, let's see now. How much water? 3 deciliter water. One, 2, 3. Okay. Coconut milk smells so good. Oh no, I forgot! Damn it! I forgot the season. I forgot the season. I was supposed to have that earlier. But I guess I can have that now too. No, this is like a special season I was supposed to have. It was supposed to be, but it's fine to add it like now too, but only half I'm supposed to have. I guess I'll do that. I have another one that I only added half of too. Where the hell is that? Oh. Here maybe? so much seasoning. Let's see. Going to the gym to flirt. That's not what he was doing though. I think most women would be a little creeped out by approaches at the gym. No, I'm not creeped out. I don't mind if someone approached me at the gym. But I think that there's right ways to do it and wrong ways to do it. And the wrong way is totally to go and say, you're doing that thing wrong. Like, what? That's so weird. Like, you do this way. Or be backseat gymmer. That's the wrong way. Okay. Boil a little here. We can do the dish. Do the dishes. I don't think that's a problem. Just don't be awkward and make sure not to be the guy that goes after the girl while she's mid-gap. Yeah. Just have good timing and be nice and you're fine. Yeah, and also think about what you're saying. Don't say stupid stuff. Like, your advice is to simply have game. Got it. Oh. I have kimchi salad now, Candy. Ooh, yummy. Oh, I love kimchi. I wonder if I've inspired someone to like kimchi. I've not been working in a few months, to be honest, Tommy, but when I was never... Step 1, don't be weird. That's it. Usually all you have to do. No, but the guy who came up to me wasn't weird, and I didn't even mind that he came up and giving me unsolicited advice. But I was nervous every other time. Like, I hope he doesn't come up to me again. Or is someone watching me right now and thinking I'm doing this wrong? You know, that's always like, it's just gonna be birthing insecurities. Oh, kimchi on rice, so good. Hello, princess. Good evening. I noticed that even the cooking cream wants to attack you in your fantastic body. You are fantastic in the kitchen. You would probably be a good wife for the lucky one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, trying not to be weird usually makes people more weird. That's also, yeah, that's true. That could actually be a thing. But I feel like I have really bad posture. Whenever I look at myself on the stream, it feels like I have bad posture. But it is very low. I need to be like this to be able to see stuff on the phone over there. Okay, let's see. What does it say for the pot now? Oh my god. Okay, let's see here now. So bruné, linser, kokosmjölkvatten, krossade tomater. Krossade tomater också. Crushed tomatoes. Hi, how's it going? It's good, thank you. This looks like it's gonna be tastier without the tomatoes. Yeah, like that. Both tomatoes and coconut milk. Very interesting. Posture. I don't know. I maybe 5 years younger than me. Maybe I'm 28. I feel like they're adults at that age. They are. I don't know. FBI open up. Well, I'm 28, so that means 23. I think you're an adult when you're 23. It's not so much different. I don't know. I think people are pretty much adults when they're maybe 21, but okay, let's see now. Oh yes, we need grönsaksbuljong. I hope this is not old. Hope that's not too much. But it said to have 2, so that. I'm not an adult. Oh, true. And you're like 27 or 26, or? I'm 19, but feel like 23 in your head. Okay, but I also felt like 23 in my head when I was like 15, so. But you're not, and you're gonna notice that when you grow up. You'll notice that when you grow up, okay? Salt and pepper. No chance for you. Nope. If you're 19, no chance for you. Sorry. If I was actively dating right now, I would totally take identification on people. Okay, how long? Oh, 15 minutes, okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we don't have a... Finally, girl has good music taste. Oh, thank you. I'm 32, but in my head, still 15. No, the dad pixel isn't in the kitchen. It's only on the other room. Mom. Cashew nuts, so good. You finally noticed the red sniper dot? Wait, have you seen it for a long time? Hey Google, set an alarm for 10 minutes.
5:33 p.m. Set.
Okay, good. I think 10 minutes will be enough. Too bad I don't have a lid. I have broccoli soup in my other one. So it has to be like this. I wanted to say something for the longest while, but I thought it would annoy you. Oh my god! But yes, but did you see it? But it didn't really come out until I took away the sheets, the red sheets. Yes, I mixed all the ingredients together, yes. You saw it even then? A few weeks, damn. Well, it's 10 minutes now. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Hey Candy, you're looking particularly stunning tonight. Sexy top. Thank you. How has it been an hour since I started streaming? How has it been an hour since I started streaming? I don't get it. Literally stunning. Well, thank you. But how has it been an hour since I started streaming? No, since I started cooking. I mean, since I started cooking, I mean. How? This was only supposed to take 30 minutes. What? Time flies when you have fun. Okay, and okay, we're gonna cut up some cucumber. Let's cut up some cucumber. Oh! We're flexing. Thank you for the flex. My hair is looking horrible. I really need to fix my goddamn hair now. Hey, Austin. Oh, I am so critical of myself, okay? I'm beautiful. I'm smart. I'm strong. I'm wise. I am full of energy. I'm really good at teamfight tactics. Yes, good. Good. I'm a wife. You're a good person, I feel. Thank you. I don't have to tell myself I'm hot because you do it enough, Cisco Matt. You tell me enough. So I don't have to say that to myself. Thankfully. A little bit of cucumber. We're eating dal for dinner. Man! I dropped this too. Dal. What a gold digger. Where did you get that from? Did you get it from me wearing cheap clothes and I've needed a, like, what's it called? I've needed a visit to the barber for like half a year. Did you get it from me cooking my own food? Did you get it from me trying to be super charming and asking you to give me money all the time? Did you get it from that? Yes. Your kitchen is nice. Why is it so small? It's because I don't have a good gold digger yet. That's why I need to be in a super small kitchen. No, I don't have a good sugar daddy yet. Yes, meant that word. I don't have a good sugar daddy yet, chat. That's why the kitchen is so small, unfortunately. I'm not... Yeah. Do you have any cereal? No, I only have muesli. You want a home gym? Would you not go to the... But don't you like the social aspect of going to the gym, Tommy? I do at least like the social aspect a lot. Just to see people. Not to talk to people, to see people. Only rich sheiks in chat, yes. It's... Well, people recognize me, but no one has come up to me at the gym. There's been a lot of people saying that they've seen me at the gym in the Twitch chat, but no one has actually came up to me at the gym and said something. Last time someone came up to me and said they recognized me were when I was drunk. And at a concert. Like, it's never if I'm not drunk. Or if it's not like when it's a drunk setting. Yes. Would you want them to say hi so you know they're a viewer? Or do you prefer not knowing? No, I definitely would like them to say hi. It's cool when people come up and say hi. And if they, especially like oh yeah, at gym in my hometown, Forrest Grump came up to me and said hi. And he's been a sub for a long time, so that was very cool to put a face on someone who's a sub, like from reality. That's pretty cool, because then you know someone who's like in your community and stuff. That's pretty cool. And then also, like, that was a name. I don't know if I really recognized the name when he said it, but then afterwards I've always recognized it in chat. Okay, it's starting to get done. I think we should taste test it a little. Socializing IRL is still a thing. It is. So let's see if this is good. This is something called dal. Mmm. Wow. Whoa. It was definitely spicy. Whoa. Yes, it was spicy. Good thing I only added half of that bag. It was tasty. I wonder, maybe pepper. I like pepper. I think it was... we can have some salt, but I think it was spicy at least. At least we can eat while we're doing the games. We can start the games before we eat, I think. Okay, so we're going to add a lime. Why did I do it like that? You're gonna try the green noodle pack today? Uh-oh. It's gonna be so spicy. Can you handle it? With the green one? I wonder if I have green. I have all, okay, I have red. I have these three at home. Black, red, and curry. We need to do, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream where we're gonna eat noodles. Or spicy ramen. I'm totally gonna do 24-hour stream and see if I can even handle it. Stop! So I cooked something called dal. We're adding now some lime. Oh, tasty. Oh, did I bring my glass? Did I not bring my glass? Why am I so dumb? You're ready? Can't lose a pack of noodles. No, I did not bring my glass. And I'm officially done. "24-hour peel onion stream." could just do... Listen to heavy metal. Yes, I like rock, heavy metal. Power metal is my favorite. We put the lime in the glass. Viking metal? Oh yes, well every type of metal. Good luck with your... Tell us how they taste, Tommy. Tell us how the noodles taste. Wrong shot. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Okay. Now mix it all up. Transformative, what's that? Okay, so now we're gonna add all of this spinach into this one. Hey,
just subscribe.
Brunmeier! Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you, Brunmeier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Yes, we're going to add all of these spinach leaves in here. So you just add a little at a time. A bunch of spinach leaves. You like the top? Thank you. Let's see if this is even gonna fit. They're just gonna get soft in here. Oh no, it's making it... Ah. Thank you, Susu. Oh man, this is never gonna fit. A little at a time. But patience. It's not a lot of food, it's just spinach. What? The pan is a little full, but spinach always gets, it decreases a bunch in size. So. So it's gonna be good, but it was already pretty full before. So we'll see if we can fit it. So much spinach. Damn it. I'm so sick of cooking now. Maybe that's why I have been doing less cooking streams than usual. Pretty sick of cooking. But I have decided to not do these recipes for a while, and I'm gonna do mostly like chicken and stuff after. I wish I had a bigger pan. Cooking spinach is like taking a cold shower. Aha. For the boys. Okay, it disappears. I get it. Okay, it's all disappeared so far, so let's put the rest of them in. Worst part about cooking is the cleaning. No. Worst part about the cooking is not the cleaning. Good. It all disappeared. Cool. Do you have a recipe for it? Well, if you're Swedish så finns det på Ica. Det heter dal med spenat och syrlig gurka. Men gurka var normal så jag vet inte riktigt. Wait, we got a Nitro booster list in Discord. Thank you. Yeah, totally. Because I lost the partnership, but I mean nothing is gonna change, I think, because we have boosted server, so I don't know. Thank you so much for boosting the server. Wait. Thank you so much for boosting the Discord server. I am so clueless when it comes to Discord. Really, I've been clueless my entire existence on the internet with Discord. It is hard to have a server, and thank you for the moderators too, who knows what they're doing. I could have never done it without my moderators. So, thank you. Went to get some fresh air, nice. I hope it's still good with all the spinach in it. Okay, the spinach leaf seems pretty. Soft. I think this coffee I got. Wait, what did you? You take a 10-minute walk daily. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I either go on a long walk or no walk at all. For today, for example, I didn't go on a walk at all because I was so, I don't know, distracted in my brain the entire day, just feeling really distracted, kind of. I don't know the best way to explain it. So yeah. Shansel sleeping? How is Shansel doing? Maybe. He didn't come when I was cooking today, but I did cook a little earlier today than usual. Okay. It is done. So we're gonna have some rice. I love rice. Then we're gonna have, maybe not so much rice, you don't need for this one. Okay. And we're gonna have some of the dal. Oh, it was so spicy too. Okay, so some dal. No. I heard somewhere that spinach makes your boobs grow. So that's why I read that somewhere. And then I asked my father to make spinach soup. Did they grow? No, they didn't. I waited 25 years, they never grew. Okay, now we have food. Dal with cucumber. Let me take a picture of it. Send your pictures to the Discord chat. Of food if you wanna. Looks pretty good. Very good. Okay, I'll send this picture in the Discord. In the food pictures. Okay, but let's go eat. And play video games. Let's do giveaway. Okay, but see you there in 3 seconds. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Here's food. I guess there's a better picture in the Discord, but here's the food. Let's try it. See if it's good. See if it tastes good as well, with the rice and everything. Mmm. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right?
Slothy03 just subscribed.
Wait. Usual. Okay. Thank you, Slotty. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime Gaming sub. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I just had to reply to a message. But this was really good. Slotty, thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. It is dal. It wasn't that spicy when you ate it with rice. But we should set up the game.
Jack is me _ just subscribed.
Thank you, Yak is me. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, thank you. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh. Y'all thought you could draw a skin game without me. You're throwing your hand into the mix. I wonder if there's a better way to ask people to join. Like, I wonder if there's a better way to. No, I think the best way to do is for me to just write a line like that. I did that game. But now it doesn't really matter if I have more people in my Discord. I don't know if I'm ever gonna bother reapplying if I ever hit the... And also I don't even know if you can see what your stats are. Am I ever gonna bother reapplying to partner program? Okay, wait. At... Kandyland. Okay, sorry. Do you have a contact at Discord? Maybe you can just ask that person instead of applying. No. I don't have a contact at Discord. I'm so distracted right now. From several sides. Man. Okay. Streamers be like... Okay, I'm logging into League now. We're gonna do the viewer game. Now I'm gonna close this. Oh, I can close this. Okay, good. Okay. TFT, yes. Let's see here. Twitter. Let's see. Should I say? I'm just gonna comment my own. Doing the giveaway now. Hi everybody in chat. Hi everybody who wants to win League of Legends. But let's start with Europe West. I logged into Europe West also. We have 10 codes to give away in Europe West. Let's start with saying that top 4 gets a skin each, right? Let's start with doing that. Let's do that first. Top 4 gets a skin each. Okay? That's good, I think. No, I already gave away the TFT skins last week. So this week we're doing no, I gave away the League skins last week. So this week we're doing TFT skins. And you can only join the games once per server, okay? Let me let's see here. UWU win skins in viewer game in TFT viewer games. Okay, good. And if you make it top 4, do you get 3 away? Yeah, if I make it top 4, then I give 3 away for the first one. We'll see what we do. We can aim of doing maybe... I don't want to do too much. Maybe top 5 gets skins. I don't know. Okay, no. Top 3. Top 4. Top 4. We'll do 3 games on Europe West. We'll do... should we only do 1 game on NA and EU? The biggest donation I ever got is a lot. Under $10,000. You do 3 games on Europe West. It was 9999 from someone who donated on my birthday when I turned 25. You do 3 games on Europe West and you get top 4 in 2 of them and bot 4 in 1 and you're there. Not true. True. I'll totally get top 4. Yeah, we do 3. We start with doing 3 games on Europe West at least. Okay. Hi, okay, let's do teamfight tactics in game. Okay, I played a secret comp 3 times and I won last time I played with it, Stolpe. I played a secret, but it was a good comp. I liked it. I really liked it. It was pretty simple. Okay, so I'm gonna start a game. This is how you join, okay? Everybody listen carefully right now. Hello and welcome. Wait, before we start, I need to do this.
Hello. Stannington just subscribed. Hey up, me old fruit bats.
Hey up, me old fruit bats. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Okay, here. Chat, listen to this, listen to this. Before we play, we need to read this, okay? Let's read the introduction. I'm a League of Legends partner, and that's why I got skins to give away, so I also want to just say this. Okay, let's see. You're in your workshop, working on yet another theory build to finally reach gold. This is so Shansol who has written this. Like, this sounds like Shansol 10 times. It sounds like Shansol is working for League of Legends. I think he does. Okay, let me read now again. You're in your workshop, working on yet another theory build to finally reach gold. The RNG won't hold you back this time. The atmosphere is peaceful as you continue to tinker on your greatest build yet. But then suddenly, a loud boom shakes the very foundation of reality itself. You fall over, clambering to grab and hold of anything as a white void tears through space and time like a crack in a wall. Fear not, Riot partner, for it is I, the promo code man. And there he was, majestically appearing from the binding white tear in reality, slowly floating towards you. I see you have recovered well from the lunar revel festivities. I hear Pengo partied a little too hard. Poor little fella. But at last, I'm not here to dwell on the past. I'm here to bring you gifts. He extends his hands towards you, and a large amount of little legend eggs appears all around your workshop. Yes, I know this is completely unexpected, and I'm sure you can barely contain your excitement. I just stared for too long. The story was just so beautiful. I got tears in my eyes. And also, wait, yes, I know this is completely unexpected, and I'm sure you can barely contain your excitement. And also that, he says, pointing at you now, completely ruined the theory build. Most of the pieces you had used were all over the place. It's a terrible build. Oh, and that is a terrible build. I won't say more than that. I'm sure you, He cleared his throat and slowly floated away from you. I shall see you again soon, my dear Riot partner. Until next time. And just like that, he disappears into the promo code void. You look around. Your workshop is an absolute mess now. So, each promo code will unlock 10 Series 2 Little Legend eggs per code. So you'll get 10 codes. No, you get 10 eggs per one code. The codes expire on the 31st, so that's soon. So be sure to give out all your codes before then. Yes. Yes. Poggy. Yeah, so make sure you use them before then. Yes. Promo code woman. Oh, I love the League of Legends stories. It's so good. But listen, this is what we're gonna do. So I have follower mode on my channel. Yes, I have follower mode. So if you, what we're gonna do is that you have to type at me with your username, and the chats might show up differently depending on where you are in the world. So I'm gonna have to just look at my chat and take the people that are like the way it shows up in my chat, you know, with delay and everything. So at Kandyland with your username, but don't do it. This is a test line. I'll do a line like that. And when it does not say a test after the line, then you can do it, right? So everyone has equal chance to join. As long as you're following me, you just need to follow me. But add me with your username like that. Are you all ready? So I'm gonna invite the 7 first people who are under that line, and we'll do 3 games on Europe West, okay? I have 10 codes to give away, so top 4 gets codes for as long as we can. And if I get top 4, then the 3 tops get codes. So yeah, the 7 first people get to play, and obviously don't invite your friends. I'm gonna kick you, and you won't be able to join again. I will keep your names. You can only join once per server. So if you have several accounts on several servers, well, I can't keep track on that. So I guess you can join several times. But yes, so tag me with your username after I have written this line. Okay, are you ready? I'm going to write a line really soon. Are you all ready? Yes or no in chat. Are you ready? I guess everybody has their thing ready, so they can't say anything. But I'm gonna give you some time now, okay? I'm gonna give you some time now. Write at me with your username that I'm gonna invite. We're starting with Europe West. I should do that in the title probably. Europe West. Yes. We're starting with Europe West. So 3 games on Europe West, okay? I'm putting this thing in the chat now. Nay, wow, Stolpe is so quick. Maybe it is, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I know I said at me, but this guy, even though he didn't at me, I'm gonna invite him. Sorry. Now, so these are the top guys. Game 1. So for me, this is the way it showed up in my chat. Stolpe, Diesel, Dr. Sö, Simbacat, Kaelquast, Leminentus, and Shiki MD. Thank you, Izar. Thank you so much. Thank you for subbing. Izar, thank you for subbing with your Prime for 3 months. No one should have delay. Or I mean, I think that I think naturally you'll show up first in your own chat, but I think it's even for those who are showing up. I think it's even the way it shows up in my chat, hopefully. This is the best way I've figured out to do it, so I don't really know if I can do it any other way. Oh, also, obviously, log in to your accounts before I invite you so we don't have to wait. Oh, thank you, Kenny!
Just subscribed.
Thank you, Kenny, so much for subbing! Thanks for using your Prime sub, Kenny. Thank you. Kaelquast. Lenimentus. And Shiki. Yay, we have all. Okay, Master, Gold, Platinum, Gold. Okay, so I have written down all names so you can't join again. Top 4 wins, okay? Hey, Ricken! Top 4 wins, let's go! Oh, it's fine. It's fine, you missed that. I invite you anyway. I just say it's because so people aren't trolling and stuff. Nani? Let's go, we're playing top 4 get skins. Wait, what are you all gonna play? I'm not gonna play Innovator. I should try to play anything except Innovator at least. Unless if the game only gives that to me. No, you have to redo it next game. I'll do the same for next game because otherwise you'll be so annoying when people what was I gonna say? If people are gonna leave and stuff, so but yeah. What are you all gonna play? Maybe wait, have you tried to host a game where only the players fight among themselves and you just spectate? But it would be boring though. I don't have patience for that. Ooh, we're starting. What do I even want to play? Oh, I know. Someone go Warwick 3 and Warwick 2 best comp. Wait, you can have double Warwick is a good comp? Really? But wait, did it say thank you? Kenny S for MA. Thank you for subbing. I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you, Kenny. The best thing about this food though was the nuts. My build? Winnovators. I've already decided what to play. I even have a backup. This is not bad. Oh, it's a scrap emblem. Where are we gonna put that on? Let's put it, no, we should, yeah, let's put it on her. The mutant is a synaptic web. So that's the best mutant trait right now. So mutant is gonna be good. But you see where I'm playing, chat? Wait, Tommy isn't in this game, right? Oh, just it. It's Stolpe in this game, but not Tommy. But Tommy, you can, hopefully you will join next time. If you're fast enough. Oh my god. Wait, I already have... I should probably just play Malzahar. He called you Red Apple some time ago. What does that mean? Mouse with synaptic web is nutty, but I also have gotten Yordles. Like, I already got Yordles. I don't want to do it. Wait, 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna do it. Imagine getting a mutant emblem on this game. Oh, but I'm playing Yordles. Hopefully I'm the only one who plays Yordles. This is good. Hey Denvaldo, how are you doing? Ooh, already so nice. This is really nice. This is a really nice start for Yordles. What the hell? There's no better feeling than being on a long work day and coming home after it is so good. I don't have that feeling with stream because I never feel like I'm done, you know? No matter what I do, I can always do more. So I miss that feeling. Stolpe with the luck. He needs to be lucky playing mercenaries. Wait, he's not playing mercenaries. No, we take her. Oh my god. Wait, the best feeling was the last day of school and summer break started? No, I didn't like that feeling. That's probably pretty weird, but I didn't like that feeling. Because I really liked to be in school because that's where my friends were. But going on Fridays was so amazing. When I had a lot of friends outside of school, then it was so amazing with Fridays. First summer break with car was actually lit, true. But I guess my first summer break with car, I was also working all summer. But it was still nice and you felt pretty free. I'm eating something called dal with rice. I don't know, every time I played Warwick, I feel like there's not been a single more contested build in the TFT universe. It's always contested. Wait! We forgot to Pepe, are you sleeping? Is Pepe sleeping? Maybe actually sleeping. I hope he's not. I hope he's okay. Wait. Okay, now we start prediction now. Prediction is on. I already did one. It's fine. Too late. Just now it's just join the prediction. Let's just do this. This is going really well. Are you alive, Pepe? No. Don't worry, Pepe, don't worry. But also take care of yourself. Try to get your... Try to maybe eat something spicy. Or blow your nose a lot. I don't know. Maybe go to the emergency room if it's actually getting worse. Yeah, stay safe. Hydrate. Wait, we don't have Lulu. Uh-oh, wait, we can roll. Oh, nice. Wait, we don't have Lulu. Oh my god, so many, but we still don't have Lulu. Oh man. We still don't have Lulu. That's pretty funny. I had to panic roll. Today it's real, yes. I am not forcing yordles now. It's a Lulu. Thank you. A dog bit you today? Oh no. That's not good. Wait, if it's horrible, you should go to the maybe you need a shot. You might need a shot. No Mercer is already a Camille 3. Didn't draw blood, so it's good. Okay, good. I hope you won't get like scared of dogs now. Well, now we cannot play Jinx, so we could play like something else. Maybe. Well, she's twin shot though. That's the reason. We should play something else though. I'm just doing normal games with people I invite. I'm doing normals with chat. I'm doing with chat, and we're the winners get skins. We're doing viewer games with prizes. Oh, this song is so good, Brecca. When I hear this song come on the album, I always get happy. Because I know this is the best song and Hunter's Moon, it comes after. I've been eating for so long. Wait, everything does not suck? Who said that? Hallo, schöne Frau. Gruß aus Österreich. Österreich. This is really good. We already have the one costs ready. So that means that we will probably never have a full board, right? Most likely we won't. Ah, Austria. I always get so confused with the name of Austria because when someone says they're from Austria, I always think Australia. And I've confused that so many times. But Österreich, I've been in Österreich. Whoa. I think that's another take 13. What do you mean take 13? Oh, 13 damage. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. What the hell? Please don't get top 4. We'll see. I'm playing Yordles. Question is if I'm gonna put on Korki. Yeah, I guess we have 2 of these. I'll put one on Korki. It's a hunter's moon. Okay, one more. Damn it. It feels like Cillian should be Yordle. It's one of the better Yordle games I played so far. Just be very quick and observant when I say when we're gonna start the game. Maybe it's time to go to the next level soon. No, we still don't have the Korki, but we have a... I don't know. We can wait. Burns gave you a couple ads. Such a grandma blouse. Oh, you just want to hibernate until plant doesn't suck anymore. Oh, I probably should be rolling. How does one get an unintentional Warwick? I don't get it. Okay, I shouldn't have rolled. Damn it. Now if I get top 4, the other 4 people get, or the other 3 people get a code. I'm gonna do 3 games on. I have 10 codes to give away in total. Top 4 will get codes as long as I have codes. You're right. Otherwise, you know. Outscaled. What's that? I've already rolled for him. Maybe it's better to roll for the other Yordles. Normal games versus viewers right now. Normal games versus viewers, and the winners will get skins or TFT eggs. Greg, come on. Oh, I wanted him. Whoa, no one took the yays. Stop winning! Minus 52k or 42k. I'm sorry. Well, it can drastically change though, because this is Yordles after all. One more. Yeah, I don't think I think I should roll on next level. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes it's just like that. Lost 100,000 when she won. Shit happens. It totally does. Scaling refers to champion power growth. When I say outscale, I mean the other champions and comps begin to grow stronger. Oh, okay, yes, they totally do. They are. We need to level up. We'll see. Maybe we could wait until raptors. We'll see. Backfoot. Yes, I don't like the other one, so backfoot for sure. We got one. Nice. Okay, we Nar. See, that's the thing. I'm getting the other characters. I almost have a Nar already. But not the Corki. Waiting for your real bets? Well, we almost have an entire Gnar. That's crazy. Communication is... Uwu. Uwu is the best title. Man. Oh no, and I meet Stolpe. Well, good thing I didn't level up at least. I wouldn't have changed anything. Most likely. I heckin' love Yordles, or maybe. Okay, 40 is a nice number. I really like from the Radiant thing. I really like being 40. We wait and level up next after this. But now we have the Senna. We almost have the Lulu too. We were actually really close. It's only the Vex and the Corki. I heckin' love Yordles. Another one. Another one. Ooh. Oh, so many stuff. Okay, well, let's see. We put her in. Let's see now. I think we'll do Rabadons on him. And... oh. And we do this one. We'll see. Oh, it's Dragon now. Oh, no! Oh, Striker we could totally do. Striker. We could totally do Striker. On someone. What does Striker do? Extra attack damage. Is that good? AD attack damage. And I guess, well, Lulu can get this, but doesn't matter at all for her to get it. It's the worst. But that's what that was. Oh no, I should have done it on pop. No, we only have 2 scraps. Okay. Yeah. And she will survive a little longer at least. I was thinking for a long time there. Okay, we're rolling hardcore now. Well done. Oh, whoa! What was that? How did I go that low? So many Sennas. Yay! What? Oh, 1 Koriki after all that rolling. We're really far away from getting the Gnar as well. No, the Vex. Believer sweating. I don't know. GG, Dr. Sue. Dr. Seb. Oh my god, come on, Sigs. Good thing to keep her alive the longest, though. Yay, a Vex. Ooh, Pog. Good. Okay, let's roll for the Vex. We have all those. Let's roll for the Vex. We need her. There, everybody else is really strong now. Okay. Not even that far. Not even that bad. Okay, I have to stop rolling. One more. Yeah, I have to stop rolling now. Okay, one more. Damn it! Do I like kebab? Yeah. I shouldn't have rolled so much. Why am I so dumb? Oh, actually Lulu should be in a corner maybe, so she can get pulled. Now when she's a tanky Lulu. The 20s. Oh, in that. Blitz and Jinx at 8 for 4 scraps, 2 twin shots. Well, that's a long way until level 8. It is. And also, wait. And we also gotta put in Veigar, hopefully. Six Yordles plus Veigar. Then it's 7. And we need to go to 9. Yeah, then we need to go to 9. So 9 is not happening. We are gonna be happy. I think that's why I'm doing Senna instead. She's an enchanter and socialite. So we're doing Senna instead. No! I don't wanna do that. Okay, well. Candy? No, I'm not forcing winnovators, no. Okay. It's 3 more matches or something. We'll get Veigar, so we need to focus on getting to 8 now, because we can't stop using the Senna. Yeah, Senna 3 is good. and since we already have scrap, it's worth it to have Senna. If we can make it that far, come on, this Camille is crazy. Come on. $18. Everybody's holding on for dear life now, except the top 2. Oh, are you serious? Okay, we can get it. I shouldn't. No, I really can't. We have to chill. If we're gonna level up to next level, we need to have Senna in the build too. If we're gonna have chance to level up, I probably also need to sell this Senna. I will. If I'm gonna have a chance to level up after dragons. Let's see how it goes. 48, 44. Okay, but usually get a bunch of gold here, so. Ooh, am I alive? 3 HP? This is so close, yes. Ooh, we got him. Okay, good. Now it's only the Vex. It's a miscalculation here. When hovering the link Something's oh, for me it doesn't do that. With some links it does. Okay, it's too far. I will probably not survive. Well, I did just meet Stolpe though, so that's good. Come on, no, I got... No, oh no. Oh no, 44. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're not getting her. We should have sold her before. One Wex. Damn it. Okay. We'll level up next one if we survive. Trust in the Vex 3. Well, okay, let's see. It's me or him. Oh, yes, no, yes. Oh, wow, his team is looking strong. The Vex is the one with the most items for me, too. It's not good. It's so far until I have... No. Hey! Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. I got 5th too, so Kale just got it. That's good. Let's keep watching. While I give away the codes. Rip. Well, I think this was pretty fine. I think it was pretty fine with your rolls. Wait, I'm wrong scene. 1 second. Hello. What happens if I get top 4? Well, I have okay, I'm gonna give away the skins now. Congratulations, the winners are Stolpe, Diesel. So high response time equals victory. Kale Kvast and Shiki. Okay, so Stolpe. I'm gonna DM you the code, Stolpe. Well played. He's won every single one so far. Stolpe, yes. Then we have Stolpe, and then we have Diesel, which is Diesel Dodge. Posture. / user Diesel Dodge. Diesel Dodge! Whisper. I like the name. Here. Well played. Who's gonna be the real winner? Then we have Kale Kvaster / user Kale Kvaster. We're gonna do 3 giveaway. We're gonna do 3 giveaway games on Europe West. So there is and there is after these codes, Kale Kvaster. Let's see. Well played. After these, I have 6 left, so I'll do top 4 for one more, then we see if I come top 4 and stuff like that. And then we have Shiki Marco. Whisper. Shiki Marco. Yay! Congratulations! Let's see who wins now out of these two. Hextech and Bruiser versus Innovator is always winning. Or is it? But Innovators equals winnovators. A Shroud. And that one is probably not very good in this build. Maybe Vi can have it. Oh, no. Tam can have it. Waits for a poster check. No, we're not banning anyone. Te amo lång gumman. So how do we join? Okay, if you want to join, I will. Okay, so you can prepare. Everyone log in. Everybody who wants to join, log in. I want you to add me with your username, okay? Like that. I want you to add me with your username, but only after I write a line, this line in chat. It's not gonna be a test line on the real time. Yeah, exactly like that, Sander. Exactly like that. But after the test line. So you can only join once, even if you lost. I have your name, so you can only join once. I already have your name, so yes, like that, Littletosen, like that. But I'll tell you soon when you can do it. First, we're gonna just wait for this game to be over. But I've already sent the codes to everybody who was the winners. Top 4 is the winner, and we'll do one more game when top 4 is the winner. And then we'll see how many codes I have left after that. We'll do 3 games at least. I only have 10 codes to give away, so top 4 is the winner, but if I get top 4, then the top 3 people is gonna be the winners. Something is winning versus winnovators. With Camille 3, Sinch 3, Ezreal 3. But no Jace. Oh, I think this guy is rolling for Jace. He's rolling everything he's got for a goddamn Jace. But he can't find it. Oh, socialize spot. I guess not worth it. Jace. Everyone gets the same price. And then you get 10 each code contains 10 series 2 little legend eggs. Yeah.
Hello. Natchrat just subscribed.
Ooh, what? Hey, thank you, Nashstrat. Thank you so much for subbing. Thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Whoa, this is so exciting. It's gonna be one more game, I think. Whoa, this can go on forever. Come on, Camille. This is so... No. Oh, whoa, it was equal. Oh no, he got... Okay. Well, GG, Stolpe. That's the second time you won the viewer game, I think. Yeah, I've already been streaming for so... It's because I cooked. Okay, so are you all ready now for the second game? We're gonna go right away. So all of you have your usernames ready. Listen up closely. I'll tell you one more time before I invite people. I want you to add me, just like that I'm typing in chat, after I write a line in chat, okay? After I write a line in chat. So I want you to add me after that. Okay, and you can only join once. Okay, so have all of you have your usernames ready now, because it's gonna come soon. All of you have your usernames ready. You can only join once. So if you joined last game, that was your chance. Now we let other people play. Okay, no, not right now, but after the line. Okay, I'm gonna post the line in chat. Now. Discord, Stolpe. Did I sound it right? Yes, I did send it on Discord. Okay, now I'm posting the line now. No. Hey, nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can invite the top 7 people. Thank you. And also now log in so that we have so you're all logged in when I invite you. Game 2. So top 4 will get skins. Lapons. Full mental elk. TL Ray. TL Ray, this is still Europe West. TL Ray, you have a little time to tell me, is that your username? Is that on Europe West? Do I have to take someone else? TL Ray, are you on another server? Take someone else? Oh, good. I'll take the next one in the line. Time to grow up. So, next one in line is Artstorm. Okay. Time to grow up. We took Bonza Dragon. Mortys. So just so you know, like these, the way you type in chat, sometimes you will appear first on your own computer, but on my computer, hopefully it's fair for everyone who types. How did I not get picked? No, you didn't get... I picked the top people, the first people to type. I pick. Okay. Now we have all. Why is everybody high elo? Plat, silver, plat, diamond, master. Damn, yeah, I'm master too. That's pretty good. This is gonna be an exciting game. Let's go. Candy the highest in the moon. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Hello, world. Hello, Cinderay. Okay, so top 4 wins a skin. If I am also top 4, then the 3 other people get a skin, okay? I have in total 10 skins to give away. You didn't get it again, Tommy? No! Next one, maybe. Too slow. Maybe it's the Norwegian servers that are slow. Ah, you did. Sorry. Okay. I shouldn't play any more Yordles, but it's so fun to play Yordles. Did I get it? No. You're not old. You're not old. Good luck, everyone. I prefer you play TFT less often, but as a non-sub, I have no voting power. No, hey, not even subs could tell me to stop. Not even mods can tell me to stop playing TFT. No one can tell me to stop playing TFT. Maybe it's a mercenary game. This is interesting. Wait, what? What's interesting? She's a very stubborn woman, chat. Yep. You're only as old. 2 Nars already? Oh, I think this is the best one. I have a... Wait, what do you mean? Didn't get it? Yeah, but if you get arguments from silvers now? Well, I think this in generator is the best one. I really like that one. Ooh. Well, we also have Yordles. I don't know. Do we do yordles again? It's pretty hard to do yordles. It's pretty hard. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do yordles again. True justice. It makes enforcers deal true damage. Ah, so Jace can just kill everything without contest. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know that, but that's good to know if I ever get that one. Okay, the game wants me to play yordles, chat. It just wants me to. I can't do any. I cannot do anything against this. Did you see? I just got a free Vex as well. I have 2 Nars and 1 free Vex. There's nothing I can do about this. They want me to play Yordle. That's just the way it is. We're gonna play with the Camille though. Yes. Ah, well. Damn, next time if I ever get that opener, it would be cool. That's good that you know stuff like that. I'm not even forcing Yordles. Did you not see? I just got full Yordles. Uwu, forcing Yordles. Uwu. Is Yay Money your boss too? Who's that? Yay Money. Uwu. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Woo. I wonder if it's worth to get rid of the Camille to have the scrap. It's really good with scrap. We could also use an item. It's really addicting. Oh, well, I did not ignore your posture check. I even had to raise my table for this posture.
Watch out!
Oh, hey, Lizzie!
_Vargfrost just subscribed for 44
so much,
months.
Lizzie.
We go, Jenny.
We go again. Thank you so much for subbing for 44 months, Lizzie. Hope everything is good with you. Thank you so much for subbing for 44 months. Hey! How you doing? Yes, it's good you remind me to hydrate. I should hydrate more. Wow. Okay, it's time we sell her now. We put him in now. And we put that on him. We have 10 gold. This is another good Yordle start. What the hell? Also with 2 wins.
Hello.
I'm pretty good too. Always better when I'm streaming.
Subscribed.
018. Thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Wait, truth. There is 83 days left in this set. Realistically, where do you see yourself ending up this set? Grandmaster? Challenger? I'll give you my honest answer after you've given yours. Oh, I think it's gonna be hard, but I definitely want to get... I think I could get Grandmaster for sure. I think I can get Grandmaster for sure. But Challenger is probably gonna be hard. It will be like double. It's double. I think it's as far to get from like gold to but Grandmaster if I'm lucky. But Challenger will be really hard because it's like equally as far to it's equal progress from what I've done so far in my life to go to Challenger now. And maybe I could do it, but I really need to ta i med hårdhandskarna, om man säger så. What is your answer? Maybe I'd have to learn. Maybe I'd have to learn a little bit more how to play as a pro player. Maybe not get baited into playing Yordles every game. In the night. Everybody's waiting with anticipation. Anticipation. Wait, what? 83 days left? Yeah, it's a long... This set is gonna... It's just started, so it's a long time left. There's... After I move, I guess. So that means... when the next set comes out is when I've just moved, and it's gonna be it's gonna be really busy for me when the next set comes out. Or maybe it's when I just get settled in. It might be when I just settled in, actually. It's 20 days after my move, so... Then you have new house buffs. 20 days is a lot. Well, but that's the time where I'm gonna travel a bunch, though. Yes, I am moving. Ooh, let's just sell him and do this. Well, maybe that was unnecessary. Why did I do that? Oh well. I feel like these are better anyway. Yes, yes. No, I'm staying in Gothenburg. I got a place in Gothenburg. This place where I lived here was not supposed to be a place where I was gonna stay for a long time, so I'm moving to my own place. The cutoff for Challenger right now is around 700 LP. You can easily get 400, 500 on this patch because it's 3 weeks more. However, if you play new patches on your main, I think you'll lose LP due to the new balancing, and you play really... and you having a really good mindset on comfort comps. So if you get a Smurf and play new patches on that, I see you ending around 900 to 1000 LP, which would be Challenger. Whoa, well, yes, yeah, yeah. My favorite is totally Innovator. I think Innovator is gonna be that comp that's just like... I think Innovator is gonna be that comp that's like previous years, like Duelist, and you know, it's gonna be good all the time. So if I just play a bunch of Innovator, and also whatever it's meta. Yeah, I need to get a Smurf. Okay, I guess I'll play more on my Smurf. But the thing is that my Smurf is on Europe Nordic East, and it's different. It is totally different on any. Pretty good items. Shout out to my sponsors, NordVPN. Yes, chat. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Shout out to my sponsors, NordVPN. What is the adrenaline rush? I agree. Innovators are very flexible, though. The base is 5 innovators, but then remaining 3 slots can be used in so many ways. You could technically play innovators 20 out of 20 and flex based on items and augments. Maybe after today, maybe I'll do Winnovator and only... No, you can't do that, though. That's something you shouldn't do. That's something I need to not do if I want to become good in this patch. I can't just do Winnovators. I need to play also what I get. If I get something, some other obvious start, I need to play that. Nightbot will touch your meat. Shh, no, he won't. Okay, now this one where we will have to play. We need to play some. Yeah. Pretty good start again for my Yordles. I'll level up now. 6 Yordles, nice. It's always good before here too. If we get a Yordle one, it's good. That would be a sick YouTube video for you, where you tell people about all different variations of innovators and what items you would have on which units. The thing... Okay, hydrate first. The thing with my YouTube channel is that there's a lot of things that I would like to do, but it feels like you can't do 1,000 different things on one channel. Like, for example, Kandyland Reacts, that would be cool, and Kandyland Highlights, but also I can't do that on the same channel as I do Kandyland... I've been thinking that I should do Kandyland Reacts. Shouldn't I do a Kandyland Reacts? Why don't you want to live? Who said that? So did I did not say that. Any recommendations for someone looking to get out of silver rank? I have some knowledge of the game, but just can't get free of silver. Well, yes, I recommend a website called LOLchess. Just Google LOLchess. I don't know which is best here. Featherweights I played so many times with Yordles. And he's a two cost. Maybe it's worth it since we're gonna we do that. Weak spot is always also good. All of them are pretty good, I think, for this comp. But I think I'll do featherweights. Nar. Also, or just Loloshes. Like Soligasang is good too, but maybe more. I don't know if I would be maybe scared to watch that list. I would in the beginning maybe that's good too, but also Loloshes. Just checking Loloshes. Yes, Blitz is good, but we have 6 Yordles in right now. Mercenaries? No, I never play Mercenaries. I don't even remember last time I played Mercenaries. I never do. His list is so good, I think it can get anyone into at least gold. Just copy paste his comps. Yeah, it's so good. I agree, it's so good. Innovators need nerf. But it's good. Oh, I didn't get it. What do we want? We'll take a forecast. Oh, it's not bad. Uwu. Uwu. Nice. Maybe. No, we need to roll more. Nice. Nice. That's a good roll. We're very far away from the poppy. That's weird. Maybe I'll make a banshee. Twin shot is good, yes, but we have 6 Yordles in right now. I don't think it's that bad. Especially when we are winning, there's no reason, I think. But I'll play twin shot after I level to 7. Uwu. I'm so addicted to Uwu. Uwu, Uwu, Uwu. Is it annoying? Uwu. Uwu. Uwu, Uwu, Uwu. Black shadow above everything. Oh, this song is so good. Okay, we're at this point. This is not one of those games. This is not like last game. Last game we were having only a certain amount of Yordles, but this game, as long as it's a Poppy, Lulu, or Nar, next one, it's 30% chance. Or if there's a 6 and it will come a 6 in the shop, maybe. Could be that too. I've got golden egg twice, but I've never managed to actually... Oh no! I've never managed to actually pop it. I've always died before. I'm so dumb. I get so greedy when I see it. It's like, yes, I'll do it. Oh, it's a puppy. Good. Wait, we could talk about innovators for at least 20 to 30 minutes or something. Maybe like a TFT podcast. Okay, actually, imagine if we had a call every month talking about... But how are we gonna do it? How will we do it logistically? Oh, nice. Oh, now it's not nice. Now it's not nice. Okay, I hold this once, but I think I'll level up. And for this, I think I'll just make a Yule Gauntlet because there's not so much to make with this. Yule Gauntlet is good too. I've learned the differences between Yule Gauntlet and the hat, and it's just the way the AP scales, kind of. Yeah. Sometimes this is better, sometimes the other one. Just a regular Discord talk where you record everything and we have guests come on and talk about different topics. We have decided beforehand. But do you think it would be good? But do you think I have not anything to say? Do you think I'd have anything to say? Tactical. No, tactics. That's pretty smart. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna level up now. Oh no, I can't roll. This is not a good... Why do I always put myself in this situation? Okay, we do it once. I will do this once, okay? And then we lock one more time. But this is the last time we lock it, okay? Tactics. Tacticals. Is that even a name? Tactics. But do you think I'd actually have anything to say? I'm not sure I would. You can always talk about your games and how you ran into different things in solo queue you want explained or shared, and we have high challenger guests that they can explain it. Do you think they would actually want to come on? We need to first build a reputation. Where would we share it? I'm gonna tell them about how I force Yordles. Oh look, we got it. Great. Really great. That was once it worked. It usually never works. It worked once. Oh, maybe twin shot instead, actually. I think twin shot is better. If we get a 1% jinx, it would be good. Actually, maybe him is better. I don't know. 1% jinx would be nice. Solo Yisang already confirmed he wanted to come on. And when did you talk about this podcast that didn't even exist? And we can talk to Emily Boo Leonard. Okay, true. They would probably want to. Or maybe. I don't know. And we just get the guests lined up. Damn. I need to really take a good... I really need to I need to take a serious look at myself and trust... Oh, we mentioned it when we... Oh. I need to get confidence.
Hello.
No, we took mine.
Himnison just subscribed.
Thank you, Hemnison. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks so much for using your Prime sub in my channel. Thank you. Peekaboo, didn't see you. Hey, Snowlow. How are you doing? Ooh. Okay, now this happened again. We have to sell him, and we have to sell him. We have to put that in and this. And now we got this. That's good. Ooh. Okay, we almost have that. We're pretty close there. Oh man. I should probably roll a little. I think that having her with Quicksilver is not bad. We could also do this one. We'll probably do that one. Yeah, let's just do it. But there's content for LS and Dom. If you don't want to host it, I can host it for us and just keep the conversation going. You can be one of the experts, just like LS has a podcast with Aldo on it. Oh. Okay, no, but it would be fun to do a podcast. It would be. Actually, you can talk about other stuff too, like life. No, I already talk about life so much on stream. Oh, who am I gonna get this to? We need to be really quick here. Oh man. Oh well, this is good, but I'll take this. I can't think about it anymore. We need to roll. Good. That was good. Ooh. Oh, so many Vex. Oh, another Vex. Damn. This is really good. This is actually so good. No. But do I have... Yeah, I could... You know what? I definitely have time to do it too. If we record once, like, on, I guess, Wednesday mornings or something when you have your day off. But it's better... It's maybe better to record some when you have established what the patch is. Then maybe you could talk about what you... Oh no, it's maybe more fun to predict what it's gonna be. I don't listen to any... I don't listen to any TFT or gaming podcasts. I only listen to lifestyle podcasts. Stop being shy for once. Yes. Nice. Nice! Where's the poppy? No, I think it could be. I need to have some more strategy in my life. You got 0 Codigus. This game is rigged. Wait. Is there more people playing Yordles than me? Well, Yinx can have that item, right? Okay. So hopefully we'll get her. Oh man, sometimes I just roll too much. Okay. We'll have this item on the Yinx. When we get her. You're off school today? Hello? Stop being shy for once. Yeah, I should. We can do both. Yeah, it works. From the podcasts I've heard, they do both. Talk about current patch and what's to come. I can do analysis on Mondays or something where I look into the week's, month's situation, competition, keep patches, and we make a topic list on Monday, Tuesday, night, Thursday morning or something. We're doing this. Okay, where do we post it? Or do we do it? I mean, oh wait, I didn't think we were gonna do it on stream, but maybe actually we should do it. We should maybe record it while streaming. That might be the right thing to do. That's how most do it. Yeah, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna redo. Well, the clips channel. Did I already get a strike on my clips channel? I think I did. Damn it, that's not good. I could switch one of my... Well, I have a Kandyland Plays TFT channel already. You could post it there. But I can change the name to... I'm probably not gonna post my... I should really post my TFT gameplay too. But man, then it really becomes like I don't have time to do this. Oh, finally we got her. It's very far away. It's not looking very good for my Yordle. I have actually not scouted a single time this game yet. Oh man, is everybody playing Yordles? Maybe more people are playing Yordles here. I didn't see what they were doing. Oh, wait. Arcanist. Oh. Socialite. Oh. This guy's also... Maybe it's little. Does anyone remember what I was wearing when I got Master? Master? Oh, actually. Striker. Ugh, I don't have a Gnar. Wait, there's no... there's a... Wait. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. The pink top? Was I wearing that? Wait, do you remember that, Pepe? In that case, I need to make a highlight of that. I should really upload it and make a highlight of it. Because ooh, now suddenly we became close to get Gnar. Okay, why do I get so many yays but not a single? Oh, we got him. Oh, wrong. Nice. We have a random debonair emblem now. Well, it's the same now as last game. It's exactly the same position as last game. It's exactly. Is Yordle still strong? Well, no, actually, I'm a little quicker this time. I'm not 100% that slow. I'm a little better this time than last time. Yordle's, I mean, it's always strong, but it's really hard to get it. It's always strong if you manage to get Veigar too, at least. Then it's pretty strong. But before then, but also, it's not even that good. No, it's not that good. Yeah, I hope I get a Reforger. Everyone is going Yordle this time. Maybe because I played Yordle last one. We need one. What? Yes! There's not enough. There's not an. Oh. What would I do? I don't think it's worth to put him in right now. But everyone is too many people are going Yordle, so I got Veigar. Did anyone else get it too? No. How did you get? Yeah, I got him because the pool is out. Yeah, the pool. It happened one time before. It's because the pool. What do you say? Do. Poppy 3. No more Vexes in the pool. Yes, exactly. But my Vex must be better than him and my Gnar. She's hard to kill though. Chena? Is everyone alive? Yes, so that means another Veigar? Oh, could I just... Oh, okay, it's time to sell him. No, well, yeah, it's time to sell him. Because we need to level up, but it's 36 gold until then. If everyone is playing Yordle, it's harder to get Veigar because then it means it's gonna take all the Yordles are gonna be super contested. $36. Okay, I have to wait one more. I don't know. I think it's worth to play with him in though. I think it's worth to play with him. I really think so. No, I'm not selling it. I'm not selling her. But this Veigar isn't doing much anyway. Hopefully I don't die. No. What is the odds? They killed... Oh. Oh my god, no! No, they're melting me! Oh no! No! I think I would have died with the... That's too bad. I think I would have died with the Veigars too. So scuffed. Oh no! No, I left! But we have... Oh no, I didn't mean to leave, chat. Or guys, I didn't mean to leave. I want to see who wins. You tell me who wins. That's so rude. I know it's so rude to leave, but I know. But I'll whisper the winners. These are the winners anyway. It's Lapons. Wait. It's Lapons who's the winner. It is time to grow up. Sorry for leaving. It's a habit. Spell Fisher. Spell Fisher Klaus, and it is Full Mental Alk. Okay, these are the winners. So I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch. I'm gonna whisper you Laponsis Sander / user. So that means I only have how many codes left? I'm whispering you on Twitch now. Giz. That's your code. And then we have Polly G, man.
Polly _G_ cheered. X400.
Thank you so much for 100 bits, Polly G. Thank you. Yes, that means I have 2 more left to give away on this one. Full Mental Alk. 1, 2. Full mental, yes. Thank you, Polly G. That's so generous with 400 bits. His / user extract. So it's gonna be a little bit harder to get codes now because I only have 2 left. Wait, did I full melt out? Yes. So now we gave that guy, and then we did that guy. Spill Fisher Klaus. Sorry I didn't watch you play. I feel so bad for not finishing watching. Time to grow up. Sunny the Kid. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I thought Wait, extract, Sander. Oh yeah, I thought I gave the same code to 2 people. No, I didn't. Oh, here's the last one. Who was it? Last one. Time to grow up. Sunny the Kid. / user Sunny the Kid. Okay, but are you all ready now for the 3rd one? You all got the codes now. Oh, ads in progress. Well, that sucks. Okay, I have to wait 2 minutes. Game 3. How to join. So, hey Rodu. Okay, so you are going to I'm going to host a game. Let me tell you, I feel so bad for that. Okay, I'll tell you soon. In 2 minutes, I'll tell you. What do we talk about for 2 minutes? So this is gonna be the last game on Europe West. Then we're gonna do one on NA, and then we're gonna do one on Europe Nordic East. Okay. So be very ready now. Thank you, Candy Uvu. Hope you enjoy the skin. By the way, I don't accept any friend requests because I don't like to have people watch me when I grind off stream. That's why I don't accept any friends. How to join? I'll tell you in 1 minute and 41 seconds. because yes, tomorrow will be day off, unfortunately. This will sound sus as fuck, but I put some white powder on a cup with hot water and I've been breathing the steam. The smell is strong and I can help help you open your breathing way. Can actually breathe now. Well, good, but what is the powder? What is the powder that you put? Challenge Elon Musk to a single combat queue. Take Elon Musk Enterprises. We make publicate to Twitch and sale Kandyland channel. Was well because we are the argument star in the first place. That made absolutely no sense. I'm sorry, but that made no sense. I'm sorry. Okay, so chat, this is what we're gonna do. Damn, still 1 minute left. I can start talking about it if there's still ads. Should I spit in your mouth? It's gross. Oh, where do I use it? Okay. Wait, 19 Luke, can you see stream right now? Let me show you how you use it. So to redeem codes, where is it? You're clicking store, I think. And then you click gifting center, I think. Or account. Yeah, account. You click account and then you click redeem codes and then you can post it here and you'll get it. Did you see 19 Luca? Let's see. Store. Oh, he saw it. Good. Good. Thank you everybody who played with me so far. Okay, so now let me tell you how to join the next game. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start a normal game. I want you to at me with your username, with your in-game username. Oh. I want you to at me with your username just like this. But after I'm putting a line in chat like that, so I'm gonna put a line like that in chat. So all of you, be sure to have your usernames ready if you want to win. Now I only have 2 codes left on Europe West. So we're gonna do, we're gonna do only 1 game, and top 2 people gets the code. Unless I'm top 2, then top 3 gets the, you know, the 2 best viewers that play will get the code. Okay. Yes. So are you all ready? Fast fingers now, chat. I'm gonna put the line in chat right now, and then I want you to add me with your username, Europe West. Are you ready? I'm gonna post it now. Hey, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's see. Tommy's not here. Okay, 7. I am gonna copy the 7 top people for game 3. So Diamond Snake got it, according to me. I disrespecting. Log in if you haven't already. Ogeman, he added it a little bit wrong, but I think that's the, I think I know how to invite this guy. Gnome cheerleader. Oh, gnome cheerleader. Rafsam, are you on Europe West or did you spell something wrong? Tell me. Loffen. I'm in. No, it will probably appear on your own screen that you were first in the list, but I take the people as they show up in my screen. Wanted to test my finger speed? Okay, so then I'm gonna take you away because you weren't in it. Okay, Rafsam. You were good though. I'll take you away. Rafsam, who was after that? Loffen. Conspiracy. Yes, you got in. You were the last one to get in. Then I think Avros. Yes. Conspiracy 85. So top 2 will get skins. Top 2 get skins, okay? Or top 2 viewers get skins. Let's play. How you doing? You're 5 minutes too late. Wait, are you logging in, Conspiracy? Top 2 gets free skin. Yay! Okay, let's play. Ooh, whoa, this guy has 237 LP. Damn. Okay, let's go. Yeah, top 2 now. Okay, now I'm gonna play something else in Yordles. I'm not gonna play Yordles this game. I think I'm getting muscles from doing that, from doing my muscles. I'm getting muscles from doing my muscles. It's a workout every time I do that. Yes, top 2 now. Let's go. Good luck everyone in the game. Good luck. And vote in the prediction. Prediction is up right now. Vote in prediction. Do you think I'm gonna win or lose versus these viewers? I got 5th 2 times in a row now. Maybe it will mean I will come 3rd this time. doing muscles builds muscles. No, but like doing that I just did, you know. Hey, Pepega. I'm gonna make you. Thank you for following. Oh, I like the following one. Okay. No more Yordles. No more Yordles now. We can't do another Yordle game. I'm not learning anything from doing Yordles. I think doing 10 Yordle games in a row actually did. I think it did. How do you say? I did learn a little bit from it, like how to play Yordles, but clearly not enough. Everybody knows you're lost. Oh, what is it? Bioleaching. Winnovators? I think winnovators. Good luck, everyone. Oh, already 2 blue buffs. Oh, I really like this one. I don't know if it's good though. What? What? So many Peppes in the chat. If I look at my chat, it's only Peppes in chat. Have you voted in the prediction, everyone? Hi, I'm Kandyland. I just have a question to you. Did you vote in the prediction? My microphone is broken, so I need to use this cutting board instead. I look funny today? What do you mean funny? What do you mean I look funny? What does that mean? Interesting. I think we're just gonna do this and go for the money. Oh, hi. Versus NY1. Ooh, again. Wait, I can totally get top 4. You shouldn't doubt me. Using a brush, a microphone. What is that sound for you? Is it annoying? Oh, I have so much hair on this brush. Check again. Oh, 102 versus 102. Okay. Upping each other. We go for more economy. Ooh, 152. And Y1 is not gonna have that many points. Sounds like a Velcro. What's that? Oh, you don't? You do? Well, we'll see. Do you really? Why do you look funny today? I don't look funny today. I don't. Oh no! Too late. This is the best build. I think this is the totally the best thing you can have on your board. 100% the best thing you can have on your board today. I haven't lost that hard. I've lost harder before, I think. Have I actually lost harder before? Hopefully we're not gonna meet someone who is suddenly level 5 right now. In all honesty, I think Candy gets top 4, but whatever. Oh, we'll see. This build wasn't the worst. Oh, no, come on. Yes, good. We got 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, oh, it wasn't the worst. Now we have a magnetic remover, so we can do Senna or something with the items for Yace. I take this. The better will win. Whoever is best out of High, TV, and NY1 will win. Wait, Emma, what was that? Your spanking paddle? XX? No, I had cucumber on it. I have cucumber on it. Oh no, that's why. Already 30 gold. We're doing pretty good with the gold. She got it to spank us. I did not. Spank me, queen. Ew. I'm doing a very interesting start. This is the start I would never. I would definitely do this start on ranked as well. I would definitely. Much interesting start, but I'll still not level up. We're already at 50. Weirdos always have to make it weird, no matter what. But we are on the internet, if you weren't aware of that. There is no way we can ever do anything. Oh no! My live notification was how do you eat a banana again. Didn't mean to have that live notification again. It was very embarrassing. Oh well, I'm not even gonna say. When is it St. Patrick's Day? This is not even the worst. I've totally had worse starts, and now I have 40 gold and 5 lose streak. I've totally had worse starts. This is not bad, but now we need to also get a team. In a week? I've never celebrated St. Patrick's Day. What do you do? In a week? What do you do on St. Patrick's Day? I know you're drinking alcohol. I think you're drinking alcohol. That's what I've heard. I don't want to level up. Do you think I can win? I believe I can win. I believe. Oh, they're very weak. Oh, they're very weak. I might not be able to. Okay, I have to level up. We have to. No! No, no, no! No, no. That wasn't better. That's not gonna help. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, yes, kill 2. Kill 3 at once. No, they didn't kill. Oh my god. They didn't kill 3 at once. Oh, I think it's one more of those. Probably one more of those. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Stop tagging me. I already got two. I already got. Sure, why did you even put her in? I already got two. Stop kick Wing me. Stop it. Okay, we have this. She can have that. You know what? She'll have this too. Oh, why did I make that item? I'm so dumb. I shouldn't have made that item. I feel like I feel like my brain isn't really working. St. Patrick's Day we never celebrate. Wait, it's tomorrow? What? St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow. So wait, what do... Hey Google, what do you do on St. Patrick's Day?
On the website history.com, they say, St. Patrick's Day observed of the death of St. Patrick, the patron saint of Ireland. The holiday has evolved into a celebration of Irish culture with parades, special foods, music, dancing, drinking, and a whole lot of green.
It's so confused. Maybe that's why we don't celebrate it in Sweden. We do celebrate. Some people celebrate St. Patrick's Day in Sweden, but I mean it's not like Oktoberfest. I feel like maybe like for me to do St. Patrick's Day celebration would be a little bit weird, probably. Okay, we're at 60 already. We're at 60 already. Woo. We can lose one more. I kind of want to level up already. It's a religious celebration. I'm not playing built. Listen, I'm full serious. Sometimes when I get tired, I play like this. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm tired, I play like this. I'm totally distracted right now. As a Twitch streamer, you have to celebrate every special day. True. There's actually a lot of people watching my stream that are St. Patrick's. Not that bad. Whoa. Not bad at all. Yes, Ezreal, come on. Well, not bad at all, though. Totally not bad at all. No Irishman is watching right now. You don't think so? Yes. Oh. Well, it would be nice to have a tome of traits if I could actually get innovator. Okay, let's do it. We got it! We got it, we got it, we got it! We got it, guys! Okay. We got it! Okay. Nice. 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 One more. We don't want him. So nice. You're making a wish? Okay, good. What do you make? Well, I guess if you're making a wish, you shouldn't tell me. A 7 lose streak is really good. Come on, Camille. Oh no. Oh, come on. Yes, we got one. Good. This is good. This song sounds religious. I agree. It's called The Satanist with Behemoth. How did you know that? Wait, I'm clicking. No. Okay. Okay. It's actually called The Satanist with Behemoth. That's actually so funny. It's funny you said it sounds religious and it's called The Satanist. Did you know it was called that? Wait, do you know to get a specific trait on your board you need at least 6 traits active? Wait, did they change that? Is it like that now? I never had patience to wait, so we had to do it like that. Wait, we need to find the rest of the innovators. Innovator. Oh, Senna. She's good though. Good spot too. Innovator. Come on, Innovator. Whoa, how is nobody playing Warwick? How is the what's the chance I get 3 Warwicks in my shop right now? Like 0. I shouldn't roll at 6. Why would I do that? Now I'm actually not even high with my points or with my gold anymore. No, come on, kill some people. Yeah, 2 people at least. Yes, good. This is good. Am I 40 now? Yes! I like to be 40. Okay, good. I'm gonna level up. My playstyle this game is unique. I would call my playstyle unique. Oh, come on! Here we have him. Yes, my playstyle is unique, but you know what? That's good and unique. Goes Innovators, my playstyle is unique. Do you not see I rolled down at 7? That's pretty unique. Okay, we don't need her right now. It's a long while until we're gonna use it. Oh man, my shirt. I was actually an accident the way I dressed today. It was totally an accident. I was gonna wear something else first, and then I was like, oh, and then I was like, okay, I was gonna put this on, and you know what? Yes. What? No! 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 Did you see? What? How is one that lucky? No, there's no way. But the items aren't the best. I'll totally have Jace in the socialite spot though, and he can have an infinity edge, and she's gonna be the item holder for him. Whoa. Well, we'll level up next and try to get the Jace and the Seraphine. Sells Vi to play Estral 3. No! No, we are gonna play 7 Innovators. I don't know if we're gonna fit a Vi. We'll see. We'll get her later. See, we got her back. Okay, but Jace. I will get a Jace. I will get a Jace. No way! No way! Oh, well, I guess I sell her now. We're gonna do backline Jace. Wait, but we're waiting for one more person, which is Seraphine. Oh. We wait. Or it's time for us to sell her, I think. Or not. Yeah. So what? Thank you for the demon. The day I was born was the day. The scars that you gave me to make me look cool. I'm doing that. Why for Enforcer with Jace is standard? Yes, but I did not know how much people were gonna get. Oh, it was another Vi. That's funny. Sarah, Seraphine. Pretty Seraphine. A Jinx? Damn. Well, sorry. Oh, Senna. I'm a king without kingdom to rule. The scars that you gave me made me look cool. Where's my Seraphine? How is she not? How do I not have her yet? Don't laugh at my chat. How dare you come here and laugh at my chat, Falkenauge? Sometimes when I play TFT for a long time, chat isn't as interactive because I am not interactive. You see, I'm talking to you right now because you're talking to me. But listen, chat is chilling and learning. I'm actually playing with chat now as well. True story. No, Seraphine. But we can get the Yace. Another Yace, good. I'm a king without kingdom to rule. I was born was the day. It made me look cool. You bored. Chat? No, game too engage. Game too intense. Can't even type a word. It do be like that. It's the Seraphine! Finally. And listen, we're gonna sell her. Because we're gonna put that on her. And we are going to put that on her. And that on her. And we'll see. We have 7 innovators. Wait. Yeah, no more rolling right now. We're chilling. You can see my rank up there. It is Master. Master 21 LP, I think. King without kingdom to... I feel so bad, but I'm totally winning this game. 7 innovators already. It's actually really good. 7 innovators before this one, it's really good. Bruiser? No, we're going 9. Weak spot? Yes. Wait, do I have double of someone? I don't. So I can only, okay, so I can only level, if I go 9, I could put in, I guess Orianna would be the best thing to put in. We'll see if we go 9. Winnovators, yes. Yeah, my rank is master, I said. Wait, maybe else. Not bad, not gonna lie. Number one TFT streamer. No. There's a lot of TFT streamers that are good. There's a lot. Not even number one female. There's a lot of good streamers. Where do you live in Kandyland? Well, what do you mean? I live in Gothenburg. Come on, Vi. No, come on, Vi. No. Come on, Vi. Shoot. Oh. Too bad. Did you used to play Classic WoW? I only tried it. I played a bunch of regular WoW. Well, I guess I played Classic WoW when it came out when I was like 15, but I didn't know English. Or 15, I don't know how old I was, but I didn't know English at the time, so. Okay. Is even Bloodthirster good on Jace? I don't know. There's a lot of frontliner items. Damn it, now I regret putting the innovator on her, but who would else? It's her in that case. Okay, I think it's worth it. Let's just do this. We're putting this, we're putting that, and we're putting that. Oh, actually, really, this turned out perfect. That, and, you know, let's just put this on her. We keep this. What is this song? This is really good. It sounded like Helvetic, but it didn't sound like English. Yeah, that was perfect. You mean wait, Ibro was a few years ago. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, I meant when I was very young. I played it before I knew English, but I didn't play much. I only I didn't play much. I'm a king without kingdom too. I played a little bit, but then you know, yeah. I think I played a couple of times, but first I didn't know English, and then I didn't pay money to play. Money to play. I don't know. But then I actually played it when in the end of Pandaria. I started playing for real in the end of Pandaria in university, and it was so much fun. I mean, it's gonna kick everyone out. What's the highest rank at this game? Challenger. So I have 21 LP, so if you have around 700 LP or something, right now it's 700, but often it's higher. But if you have that, you will, yes. Oh, I didn't realize I also had a spat with you. So around 700 to 1000 LP you need for that. So 1000 LP more than I have, or 700 LP more than I have. You look wonderful tonight. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Wow, so good with weak spot that we have that. I feel so bad. No, I'm kicking you out. Okay, but let's see who's gonna be the top 2 viewers. Oh. What do I even want here? I would like a Mollo, but there's no Mollo here. Oh man. Actually, wait. Oh no, I should have just... Let's take this. I really want a Mollo on my Seraphine, but I guess also... Oh, the Echo. I could have taken that for the Echo. Ooh. Voo. Ooh. Voo. I did cook today, yes. I cooked dal, it was called. It was really good. Music sounds like a mix of Irish plus sea chantals. Well, I love this type of music. I have Jace 2 before Cillian 2 and before Echo 2. Interesting. Oh, that's because... Okay, this is why. Because this guy... sorry! No! I'm sorry! Wow, I can't believe my playstyle paid off in this one. Okay, we're down to top 4, so 2 of these people are going to win a skin. So who would it... Or going to win skins. So who will it be? Will it be... Oh! This guy also with Innovator, but with the Challenger... Chemtech Innovator one. I really like this one. I really like to play this one. But it falls off late game, so I don't know. Then we have I Am Aros with Socialite. Yeah, I feel pretty strong compared to all of these people. I really do. Candy, you need to ban this Nightbot guy. He's such a coomer. Oh no, Diamond Snake, I'm so sorry. Splash. Okay, but it's the two innovator guys. Oh, wow. A random Ezreal appears. This is not the why. Out of everything I could have got, why did I get that? This one is fine, but not so good. Same in this build, I guess. I don't know who can build. Who can even use that? I can Lucian use it? I don't know who uses that, right? What do I even want to put in? Oh, actually, Orianna I would like to put in. Oh, thank you, Orianna. How convenient. We just put her in right now. And we put that on him. Nice comeback, really nice comeback. Do. But still... Okay. Still no goddamn Cillian. What if there's another spatula here? I don't know if we're gonna survive that long. We'll see. Okay, so which innovator build is better? Mine must be better. I'm not even meeting the real person now. Why is it always like that? I'm not even meeting the real person. Who was he meet? He was meeting the other guy. But wait, he lost versus the other guy too. Okay. Much interesting. Oh yeah, we only have Seraphine 1 too. We need her. But I don't think it's a point on rolling for her. Really. Nice. If there's a spatula here, then it would be. Then I can use the Katam. That's why I'm saving him. Pay up. Okay, I'll pay up. Oh no! I did end my one win. Oh, that paid off. That paid off. Got him. So now you got all his points. Oh wow. No, we won't even make it here, most likely. We're probably not gonna make it to the next one. No, there's no way we'll make it to the next one. Innovators needs nerf. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. Well, I am Aros. You still win a skin. Congratulations. And I disrespecting you also win a skin. Congratulations. I'll whisper you after the game is over. It would be fun if we won now. It would be fun because then we get to play. But yeah, odds are not so big. This was a really strong build. GG. Let's all love Kandyland more. She looks good. Oh, she looks good loved. Oh. Top. Yeah, like I said, I only had 2 more codes left for Europe West. So the top 2 winner is the winners. So I disrespecting is a winner, and I am Aros is a winner. I am Aros here. So I'm gonna whisper you now. Humsam / user Humsam. I'll whisper you on Twitch, so you'll get your codes on Twitch. Well played. And last person. I am a Rose Emerson. Oh, / user Emerson. Here's the code. Good. Okay, so I I have 5 codes on Europe Nordic East, and I have 5 codes on NA. Is there anyone here who wants to play? Can you tell me in chat? What is there? Yes or no? Is there anyone here who wants to win in NA or Europe West? No, Europe Nordic East. I mean Europe Nordic East. Yes. Is there anyone here who wants to play? Maybe it is already. That took so long, but I'm down to keep doing it if there's people who want to play with me. I don't play TFT. But yeah, let's do a slash poll, and you can decide which one we do first. What server next? And I'll do Europe Nordic East or NA. Okay. And we start a poll now, and you can decide. This is a real league game. What are you talking about? Okay, what are people saying? Europe Nordic East or Europe NA? There's 3 people voting in the poll. Maybe I should play tomorrow or something. Or maybe I should play. Maybe we should. No, but it is good now. But maybe there's not enough people who wants to play even. And then it's so boring if there's not 8 people who want to play on those servers to win skins. Is there 8 people who want to play on those servers? Or 7, I mean? We can do 1 game per server. I think we can find... I think if we start it up, we could probably find it, right? Don't you think? Any players? This is the best game, though. While we're waiting, shout out to my sponsors, NordVPN. Everybody should check them out. Nord. Hashtag ad, yes. I don't think I need to say hashtag ad when I'm saying they're my sponsors. Then it's understood. Is there anyone else who wants to play? What server next? Is there people who want to play on Europe Nordic East and NA? Which do you prefer, by the way? Do you prefer this? Or do you prefer this? Or this? Or this? Or this? I think I like that way that looks. You funny honey. There's at least 14 people who are awake. No, but more people are voting for Europe Nordic East, so we'll do that first. Let's do that first, and then we'll see if there's any people alive for NA. Hopefully there's enough people who want to play for Europe Nordic East. So let's play Europe Nordic East right now. EUNE. And I'll just do the top 5 viewers will get code, okay? No. No, what? NordVPN, yes! Oh, yes. Oh wow, I have so many friend requests on this server. Da 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 da. Yay! Okay, so there was more people who wanted to do Europe Nordic East. Okay, so everyone, yeah, you can be with. Are you on the Europe Nordic East server though? So everyone can play. Anyone can play. Everyone can play. But I'm going to go pee, and after I come back, I'm gonna invite people. So all of you who wants to play, log into your Europe Nordic East account so that you are ready when I invite you. And what I want you to do is to add me with your username, but after I tell you, at Kandyland. With your username, Kandyland. Yes, like that. But after I tell you, I'm just gonna go pee first. So beer back peeing, and then then we're gonna do that. Log into your Europe Nordic East accounts now, okay? Beer back. Hello, is there anyone here? Hello, let's do one viewer game for Europe Nordic East, okay? Let's do one viewer game for Europe. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna write a line in chat. Let me just demonstrate what it's like. It's gonna be a line like this, a line like that. So I want you to add me with your username after I write that line. I don't know, I don't think it's gonna be too big competition on this server, but thank you for playing the viewer, or thank you for being here. Okay, so I'm gonna write a line right now, and the first 7 people to type their names for Europe Nordic East get to play, okay? Let's see if there's enough people to play. Let's go. No one wants to play. No one wants to play. No one. Why did you even vote in the poll then? Why did you even vote in the poll then? What do we do? What do we do? I can play. NA's dead. Well, I asked. There was more people who said they wanted to play in NE than it was here. Let's see if we can get enough people. I'm gonna invite you from this account called I am Link for Reals. TFT's dead. I mean, so this is Europe Nordic East, game 4. That's so funny. Okay, well, we have 2 people at least. Is there 4 more people who wants to join Europe Nordic East? There was. Are we gonna get 4 more people to join? Take this chance now, chat. Do you want to play versus me? Top 5 people who play is going to get. No, you're on the wrong server. Is that which server is that, Mortis? We're on Europe Nordic East right now. What's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done? Well, I mean, why do people ask me that all the time? Why do people ask me that all the time? I mean, right now when no one wants to play with me, that's embarrassing. Can you play twice? Yeah, but this is Europe Nordic East, so yeah, you can play on this server too if you want to. But this is Europe Nordic East. So yeah. The babysitter. See, we're getting people to play. If you win, top 5 viewers get skins, okay? Because I have 5 skins to give away, so that means like almost everyone is gonna get a skin if you join. So if you join, it pretty much means free skin if you join. Wait, did we invite this guy? Never played TFT. What if you come top 3 or top? What if you're one of the 5? Did I invite every? So is there anyone else? Link me again your username if you linked it before. So fun to play with someone who never has played before. The guy she let in the apartment in the middle of the night. I think I saw him at the town like a couple weeks later, and that was embarrassing. But yeah, is there anyone else who wants to play? We have 4 more slots on Europe Nordic East. We have 4 more slots on Europe. There's not even people who want to play. Oh, the spider hunt was. Oh yeah, join. The spider hunt also was pretty bad. Well, no one plays TFT on Europe Nordic East. I would if I was in the same server. Oh, but this is only, yeah, I'm not on this server too either. But yeah. But what are we gonna do? Oh, look. Europe Nordic East is a dead server. Well, right now, it's probably a dead server because that's where all the Russians are playing. So I don't even know if they're allowed to play League of Legends right now. Maybe you can't really see. Okay, there's 3 more slots. Look, we at least have enough people, or we at least have we have at least, yeah. Anyone else wants to play? Does anyone else want? I play on Brazilian. Oh. From that viewers right now. Europe Nordic East right now. Europe Nordic East right now. We are struggling to get people joining. For Europe Nordic East. And you get eggs. You get a bunch of little legends in your eggs. What are we gonna do? Yay! We got one more person. Look. Yay! Any players? What am I gonna do with this in the future is the question. Maybe I only do the Europe West ones. Wait, didn't join. Or maybe I didn't invite him. Okay, there's 2 more slots. Wait, why didn't he get invited? Are you logged in? Oh no. Queue times for normal league is very long in Europe Nordic East too. Okay, there's 2 more slots, people, and I'm gonna give away skins to, well, 5 skins. So the top 5 people who performs in this game will get a skin, or not a skin. You get the 10 little legend eggs. So, ooh, look, we get 1 more. Wait, I have 1. Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, we did it. No, this user is the wrong. It's the wrong. That's the wrong server. Doggelito is on this server though. Yo, Findus. Damp bread, or did you spell it wrong? Damp bread. There's 1 more slot. First person to tell me their name here. Damp bread. Did you spell it wrong? No, it is with 2 D's. Double D's. Okay, 1 more slot, guys. 1 more slot. 1 more slot. Is there 1 more person? Yay! Yay! We got it! Oh, no. Ready to get destroyed? No, you are gonna get destroyed. Okay, let's see. Stand user, Doggelito. The Beast. Babysitter. Rookie. And and sharing. Yes, good. We queue up. Kandyland is Stan. Maybe are we gonna skip the NA ones? Maybe we do the NA ones tomorrow or something. Or I mean on Friday. Maybe we can do the NA ones on Friday or something. Because, or I don't know. Because I don't think is there anyone who wants to wait, tell me in chat, is there anyone who wants to play in NA, like for the NA skins? Maybe either I do that or you just give them away. Oh, sorry, you were too slow, Yara Kitaya. You were too slow. That's a shocker. How are you too slow? How are you too slow when we did that? Took 10 minutes to start the game. Wait, I wasn't even having... Oh, sorry. I didn't have that here. Wait, why is this not capturing? Okay, good. You want to play NA? Okay. Is there anyone else? Is Emden Rao here? I would play even though I haven't played it set yet. Oh, you'll be fine. Okay, top 5 viewers. Top 5 viewers will get a skin, okay? So let's go. What do you want to play now? I shouldn't play innovators again. We should try some... What happened to the... Look how white I got. What happened? Maybe I should play Ari. I have not been playing a lot of Ari. I need to learn how to play Ari. It's because I have these glasses. They focus on your eyes, but they take away the focus. Every time I play Irelia, I get contested. Lost 61 LP. Oh, back to 5. Yeah, it is so annoying. It is so annoying. Like whenever you play and you play and you play and you like suddenly you get some LP and then boom. At least I bought myself 6 days before the decay again. Yeah. 1 eternity later, who is playing on mobile phone? Who is playing on mobile phone? Okay, let's go. No, I didn't get it. Yeah, I think we take that. 1 more game, then I go to bed. Last day of work tomorrow for this week. Then it's TFT time. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Look, Mom, I'm internet famous. Yes, you are, son. Yes, you are. Shout out to Jacob H. Oh, wait, it's a full Ezreal? But I don't want that item, so... But it's another innovator start. Always innovator. Did you did you used to watch SpongeBob SquarePants? Yes, in Swedish it's called Svampbob Fyrkant. It's called. And it's great. I loved it when I was young. I really loved it. Your personality is shining today. Well, thank you. Svampbob Fyrkant. Did you, chat? Did you used to play watch Svampbob Fyrkant? Gud. Svampbob Fyrkant. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna see. This is a good way to try. Oh, I got a Leona. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Look at this Yordle start. Okay, we're going Yordle. Wait, where was the last Yordle? Wait, I didn't get Yordle. I thought I got Yordles. Wait, Innovator. Oh well. I thought I got Yordles. Where's the... Not Yordle, not Yordle, not Yordle, not Yordle, not Yordle. Oh, I should have just killed or kicked him instead. Yeah. We're going all in on Yordles. All in on Yordles. We'll get Yordle. We'll get more Yordles. Damn it, no more Yordles there. Damn it, why? Okay. We're gonna roll a little. Yay, we got our Yordle. Nice. This is good, okay. Out, 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 out. And we can do him too. Good. This is not even that bad. Good start. Good Yordle start, I would say. Are you gonna hoard all the Yordles? Yep. Oh, I should put away my rice in the fridge. But the best build to do that? Yordles. I put away the food, but I didn't put away the rice. I should really do that. And also, I was actually, the reason why I was thinking about my kitchen was because of the cashew nuts. Hello, Candy, you very beautiful woman and wonderful eye. Kiss from Italy, man. Kiss to the Italy, man. Kiss, kiss. Okay, let me just go. Wait, you betted? Hi, TV 150. Okay. Wait, you betted for me to win with Yordles. Oh, well, okay, be right back. Putting my rice in the kitchen. This song is the best song. Oh, wait, you can hear in-game sound now? FR? France? No, not at all. I don't know any French. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, 20s is good too. My favorite song is this song though. But the entire album is good. It's candy. No, Hectorat. After this one, I will only have codes for Europe West. No, Europe Nordic East, I mean. Europe Nordic East. No! NA, I mean. NA. Oh my god, how can I say so wrong? NA. You need a wife like me. But these cashew nuts are so good, I'm not gonna have any left for the food. Lucky number 22 and 23. And 2 and 7, of course. This is not even that bad start. Though Lulu isn't the best player to play. That's what people with bad starts say. Yeah, it's okay, it's pretty bad. But at least it's for Yordles it's not that bad. Right? Arcanist is the meta right now. But there's a lot of good things. It's pretty I would say it's pretty balanced right now, isn't it? Because Arcanist is good, Innovators is good, Chemtech Challenger is good, and then we also have like Scrap and Socialite is good. Like everything is pretty much good right now, so I would say it's pretty balanced, but Innovators always win. Winnovators. Wait, 6 Scrap, 5 Innovator? Yeah, it should be good. Oh, I won that one. Innovators has been meta for too long. Soil work. Nice. Oh, what is this socialite spot? I don't like it at all. I guess Nar is the best one for it. How about they buff MF so she can finally become a unit? That's true. She sucks pretty much. I haven't even played her once this season. I barely played her as an item holder or anything. I haven't cut my hair, but thank you, just viewer. Oh, I already have him. Okay. We'll level up next. I could always put this on him. It's good. We could stack him with items. Wait, this is a good item for him. Wait, isn't these all items for him? Actually? I think they are. Oh, I'm not that attractive. Thank you, but no, I'm not that attractive, but thank you. Nar carry is pretty gnarly. Nice. Well, I don't want to level up yet. We are chilling. You're beyond attractive. Love the content. Thank you, Frog. Wait, I have to be attractive if I'm gonna play Nar carry. Defensive item. Tanky item. What do you mean, no defensive item? What's your angel number? I don't know. 444 has given me a lot of misfortune the last couple of days. But if I were to focus on the positive side of life, I've also had a couple lucky things happen to me this week, so. So we should maybe look at the bright side. But all numbers, I think I usually see 444 or 555 or 333 or what was that, Nar? The most likely thing is yet to happen. What will that be? Oh, I don't like that. I think it's a weak spot. I actually don't know if that works for Yordles, but... Oh, wow! Why did I... Well, I've been winning, but I should have been rolling. Not bad. Now we can roll at 5, so that's really good. I forgot about rolling. How much gold do I need to roll to find purpose in life? Oh no. I don't know, if I saw 666 too much, I still think of it as it's gonna be positive for me, but I also get terrified. 967. Oh. I guess 420 is also a number that comes up all the time, or 4 or 42. But listen, the thing that Tesla said was that 4 plus 2 equals 6, which is 3, like, or 369. 9 plus 6 plus 7. 9 plus 6 is 15, plus 7 is, wait, 15 plus 7. 22. 2 plus 2 is 4, no. My purpose of life right now is to beat Dark Soul. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. No Yordles. Yeah. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 1 times 2 times 3. No. It's not. I recommend Skippy. I've been missing having sound. Nice, puppy. Not that bad. It's not going bad at all. That's correct. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. Oh, it is correct. It is correct. Sorry. It is correct. Sorry. 1 times 2. I thought it was gonna become 9 or something. 2 times 3. It's the same. God damn it. Oh my god. And I was like, no. No. I didn't fail math class, but I did always calculate everything on a calculator and in my head. Yeah, in a calculator. Yay! Oh, this is so good. This is a really good start. Would even roll one more time. I'm so done. This is a really good start, chat. What is 2 plus 2 times 3? 2 times 3 is 6. 8. It's 8. It's so crazy. The person who invented math is crazy. Like it's how do you make that make sense? It's the greatest puzzle, really. Math wasn't invented. It's the language of the universe. But it also is a riddle that you have to solve. It is the language of the universe, but it's also a riddle you have to solve in order to be able to explain it. So it must be really hard. We're born with math in our head? No. No, I don't think so. It was discovered? It was discovered, but someone must have come up with it in the beginning, though. You're the best, Mao Reversa. You're so sweet, everyone. If you keep talking to me like this, maybe I'll also do the NA one before I leave. Whoa! No. What's the odds I get a full Mazhar? Okay, I'll play him. I'll play him instead of that guy. Out. Wait, I didn't even play that person. We might just play him instead. Wait, I didn't sell anything, right? I didn't sell the Lulu, right? Someone did come up with it by observing how nature works, therefore it wasn't invented. Well, that's really smart though, to solve that puzzle. That's yours. Ricky was the person never playing this before. Pretty good job though, I would say. The best thing nature has created is Kandyland, my lord. Thank you. Damn it. We're really close with the Lulu already. The nuts are so good. Oh my god, these nuts are so good. But cashew nuts, it's good like as they are too. You bought pistachios? Nice. No more betting for me on victories for Emma. That would be when she wins with your luck. Well, this game I'm much better at. It was just crazy that I happened to win just the one that you yeah, it was crazy that I happened to win just that one. Ooh, a full. Maybe we should just level up. Wait. Oh man. We should probably just level up. Let's just do this. 6 yordles is good. One more. Oh yes! I texted the gym girl with her hair up. Well, isn't that like every single person at the gym? Every single girl at the gym has her hair up. I don't think he threw it, Texas Maid. I really don't think he threw it. Tyler 1. I've seen Tyler 1 do 1v1s. He is really asserting his dominance while doing that. Dang. I'm eating cashew nuts. They're so good. Well, I wear makeup to the gym, but often... Well, listen, if I go to the gym and yeah, roasted and salted cashews, it was so good. But yeah, if I go to the gym after my stream, I always wear makeup because I don't bother taking it off. It would be worse if I was bothering to take it off before gym. For me, I don't feel uncomfortable with makeup. I think it's just nice. Or sweating with makeup is also fine. That just adds to it. Wait. Okay, people are starting to get Kaisas. Well, it depends on what I do. Today, as I was doing my makeup, I was also setting up this, and I was also setting up I was doing a bunch of other things. I was so distracted, so it took me a long time. Oh, what do we get? No, we take this. I'll level up after the next one. A whole Leona. So rude. I didn't get anything. I need to set up so I can play Oculus on stream. I need to do it really soon. Wouldn't mind Tyler 1v1ing me. But yeah. Usually, well, if I'm focused, it usually takes like 10 minutes maybe. But often I'm not focused. Often I am not focused. It's been so hard, and it comes in periods. Sometimes I'm super focused, like super ambitious. I do stuff. I work out. I get ready in time. I always am doing something good, and then sometimes I'm just like so distracted with everything in the world. Right now, I can't seem to focus. I can't find my focus. My wife is normally, even if she's focused, it takes her an hour and a half. I never understood that, but also maybe I do too. I mean, or no, I do too. I totally do. Sometimes I do too, but it depends. If I'm going somewhere, I can do my makeup really quick. I'll do it in like 3 seconds. But and also like I do my makeup more on stream than if I'm leaving somewhere. But how do I explain this? I can also take long, but I don't know. I don't think people will need to wait for me so often. I don't think I'm leaving people waiting so often. Is that perfect Sweden skin? Seems like it would be quicker for people with a good skin. Yeah, I don't use foundation, so maybe it is a little quicker. Mariana Cross. It's over now. I think I'll just do this. And I'll just do this. This is also, it's pretty bad, but it's fine. He can survive a little longer. Only Swedish people I know are Emma and my local hockey team players. And they have baby faces. Is that everyone? We have Swedish people with bad skin too. It happens. A lot of people struggle with acne and stuff. Wait, okay, so we have top 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, Shining, you also got one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I will DM you after the game is over. I'll DM you the skin, okay? Unfollow what? But you what? Can I DM you if you're unfollowing me? Well, sorry. Well, I mean, okay, maybe it's not. Well, anyway, as long okay, I'll DM him if I can, I guess. You go down just like gold. Mariana. Ooh, nice. Yes, there will be a game on NA if there's any NA players who wants to play, because it was hard to find people to play this game. But if there's any NA people, hey, right? If there's any NA people that wants to play, yes or no, chat? Not easy, Emma, but you're tired, so +1. Yeah, last game. It will be last game, and top 5 players that win will get a yeah. Nice, and so nice. This is really good. Damn it. One more. Damn it. Well, this is really good. For once, this was really good. I'll join, but I don't know shit about TFT. Oh, Pog, that's fun! Well, NA. No. It's N. Next game I will do on North America. North America, yes. North America. Would you say Emre to the camera? I don't know what that means. Emre? What does that mean? Oh, tried! Sorry. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm actually tired. I think it's my vision that's bad. We have top 4. Sorry, I really wanted that one. North America. You used to like my stream, but then you got a job? Oh no. This is great, and we have the first Timo item even.
Listen! Was underscore Calippo just subscribed for 13 months. UWU.
Founder! Thank you so much, Wiz Calippo. Thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Founder! Oh, do I like Bring Me the Horizon? Yeah. But I used to like them. I don't really like their new music so much, but I like their old music a lot. Du läste även det fel, så tar det på svenska. Jag brukar streama lika ofta som du. Jaha! Fast fick ett jobb, så la det på hyllan. Alltså, gud vad jag inte läser bra. Jag trodde du... Oh, used to stream like you. I used to like your stream is what I read. Oh my god. Tack. Tack. Eller, ja. Same opinion about Bring Me the Horizon, right? It's not so good. I don't think we're gonna like let people say stuff like that. What does hail mean? I don't know what hail means, but I'm not gonna allow people say that. I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna say that. We could have leveled up now, but I also want to go to 9. We can go hardcore. Ooh, this guy is doing pretty well, so maybe we should probably go to 9. No. All hail is something else. Heil is what Hitler said, right? Attack was my emo face band back in the day. All heder. Eller man kanske sa det så på engelska. Maybe that's what you said in English. Hail. But hail is also something else. Like, yeah. Oh, Bless the Fall is really good. But you listen to their new music? I haven't heard their new music much. Are you serious? I got a mollo. That's so sweet. Oh, that's too sweet. I got a mollo. I got a Mollo Moroccanon. Mollo Moroccanon, I can say it. I'm doing good. No, but it's not. Do you think there's actually Russians that will say all hail to Putin? The only people that would say that is trolls. No Russians would say that. Of course not. That's a trolls who say that. Cute ponytail. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Wiz Calippo. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? It's called Oh, what? Morello. What? Morello Omicron. Morellon Omicron. What? You're Russian? Welcome. Did you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? If yes, what do you think about this game? Don't remember if I played it. I don't think I've played some Assassin's Creed game, but I was pretty bad, as always. I would like to level to 9. My build is actually really good now, but I think it's because I'm playing with the people who didn't play as much, maybe, and also people who didn't play at all. But it's fun to have a really successful Yordo game every once in a while. Yordle OP, well, if you play it like this, of course it's gonna be OP. GG. Well, you all get codes anyway, Shining. All top 5 of you will get codes. Yordle all day. I have not only been playing Yordles. No, I promise you, I have not only been playing Yordles. Wait, My Chemical Romance is still amazing. Welcome to the Black Parade brings me back to my childhood. Like that song really does bring you back. But there's a lot of or I don't know their new. I only heard like 3 of their songs. So did you ever get Veigar 3? I did. But I did get it, but it was also a viewer game when I got that. Uh-oh, one more round. Are we even gonna we're probably not even gonna find. I wanted to play Jinx. We won't even find the Jinx, probably. We'll see. Is Veigar the Yordle Lord? Yes. Veigar is summoned from a Yordle portal whenever Yordle is 3-star. We got her! But wait, Enchanter, Striker, maybe oh, we could put in. Well, it's over now. I wanted to play something fun. I wanted to put the Striker in or something. Or wait, what if he beats me? Oh my god, he does look strong though. He does look pretty strong. Oh wow. Well done though. Well done. Finally I got a first. Okay, if people want to play on NA server, log into your accounts. That's gonna be the last game for today. So we got these winners. So I'm gonna whisper these winners, okay? Pokes for Europe Nordies, okay? Pokes it, which is Rotting Carrot. Okay, so Rotting Carrot / user Rotting Carrot. I'm on my EU account, lol. Huh? You got first 7 winnovators too, right? Okay, Rotting Carrot. Okay, he got 1. Rotting Carrot. Pokes it. He was a winner. And you get one of the EU codes. Congratulations. Well played. Okay, and then we have Pokes it. The stand user. The stand user here. And that's the stand user here too. / user. The stand user. EN. Europe Nordics, yes. EN. Wait, hi! He got all the points! Oh my god! He got all the points. Damn. Damn, easy. Okay, so we got the stand user. We got Doggelito. Gotta see, it was good you joined because now you get one / user Drace. Whisper. Well played. And then we have the babysitter. The babysitter. The baby little Ed. Slash user the little Ed. Whisper. And then we have the last one, and we'll see, he might not even be following me later. Shining. Shining. He was BMing when he lost, but little did he know that he was still winning. So, Gunilla Swag. Of course a Swedish person is BMing. Why is Swedish people so BM? Well played. I did a smiley face for him anyway. Europe Northeast. Okay, so now we have the NA codes. NA codes. Oh. I feel bad from eating all those cashew nuts. Okay, we have 5 more codes to give away on North America. So let me log into my North America app, okay? Let me just sign out. I'll tell you, it will be I will have equal chance for everyone to join, okay? Equal chance for everyone to join, I'll tell you. NA. Oh, 10 eggs, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, I logged into the NA account. So, one last game. Top 5 viewers will win 10 eggs. Really good. Love you, fatty puppy. Okay, I need to go away with these. I feel sick now from eating all the nuts. Okay, and sorry. Where? I don't accept people here, but yeah. Okay, let's see now. Teamfight tactics normal. Okay, so let me tell you, I'm gonna make it equal for everyone who wants to join. We're on NA right now, and top 5 viewers will win. Are the eggs ecological? I actually have ecological eggs in my fridge right now. Okay, so what I want you to do if you want to join this, okay? Wait, we need to snooze the ad. Okay, you're gonna add me with your username like that, exactly like that. But do it only after I write a line like that in chat, okay? Shit. A line like that in chat, okay? So I write a line, and the first 8 people that write your username in North America, NA, top 5 people that do that gets to play, okay? And you have a chance of getting a skin, and it's a very high chance of getting a skin today. So let's go. I'm writing the line in chat right now. Let's go. Hey, a couple people wanted to. It's not like EU. Okay, total noob. Toast. Total noob. 12 teraflops. Why is it oh, it's loading for everyone. Teraflops. Jag vet inte. Oh, user unfound. It's NA. Did you spell it right? Wait, Conspiracy, are you on NA too? No, it's NA now. iBraver. Yes. Hi. You're EU. Okay, so yeah, so it will be NA right now. Okay? So this is game 5. NY1. Toast, total noob. 12 teraflop. Wait, 12 teraflop. Okay, wait. Who's the iBraver? Yes. So there is 3 more slots. Is it? Yeah, there's 3 more slots. I did send the invite to you. 12 teraflops. Did you not get it? I can't invite you again. You already are invited. Maybe try to log out and log in again. Try to log out and log in again. You did not get it? Yeah, did you make it on Europe West? The big leagues. Or Europe Nordic East. Or you're in? Wait, but you're not in. I'm in. Okay. Okay, is there any other? Is there more people who wants to join? There's more people. Yeah, tell me your username. I'll invite you. Looks declined. No, it. Oh no. Okay, now it's declined. Yeah. So wait, are you logged in NA? I can invite you again, but try to log out and log in again. Tell me when you're ready. There is 3 more slots. Man, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I'm totally going for Grandmaster this season. Is this it? Prime Crystal? Are you here in this season? In this? No. It's North America. NA. Well, you wanna play with me? It's NA, and top winners will get Skinners. Damp Bread, are you in this one? Are you logged in now? Are you logged in now, NY1? I can try to invite you again. If you're logged in. Yes or no? I'll just invite you. Okay, there's 2 more slots, people. 2 more slots. Maybe you can't play because you have a new account or something. Don't worry. It is North America. There is 2 or maybe 3 more slots. You're level 11. Ah. Okay, but weird. Did you logged out again? You tried to log out and log in again? You don't need to patch. Okay, but is there 2 more people who wants to play? I don't know why. Just so you know, I don't grieve. Are you still a Yordle only player? No, I'm not only Yordle anymore, no. Man, I feel really sick. I feel like I need to throw up or something from all the nuts. Oh my god. I really feel like I need to throw up from the nuts. What the hell? Nuts are very heavy to eat, I think. Good luck, people. Oh. But wait, is there 3 more people on NA that wants to play? Cashews, yes. You got it! Oh! Is there 2 more people that wants to play? 2 more people that wants to play, chat? On NA? We have 2 more slots for NA. Two more slots for NA. 2 more slots for NA. Come on, boys, bring it on. 2 more slots. I don't think there is. At least with EU, Europe West, there was a consistent people playing. Who wouldn't want to play TFT with Candy? I forgot my NA username password. Oh, rape. I know the feeling. What a shame. I don't know shit about this game. I'm nervous. Don't worry. Don't worry. Well, if there's no more, let's wait like, oh man, ad starting soon. Damn it, why did I snooze it again? Is there any other NA player? Otherwise, will you start? Will you start? Win skin? Ooh, I can join. Yes, there's 2 more slots for NA. There's 2 more slots. Ow! Ow. Do you hang with your friends outside of stream? Don't you wanna? Why don't you wanna move to a place with more streamers? Well, I would like to have Oh no. I would like to have a husband and a kid, maybe. Maybe not. I feel like I've already done that party part of my life and hanging out with friends part of my life. I've definitely done that already. And sometimes like watching I'm 28, you know, watching the streamer awards, I got like a little life crisis. I'm like, damn, like I'm missing out on life and stuff like that. I felt like I felt really bad. Or not bad. I felt like a life crisis, like, oh man, I want to party and I wanna, you know, stuff like that. And and uh, and meet people and stuff like that, you know. But like my entire mindset for the past 2 years has been I would like to have a husband and kids, right? So I think that was just a little quick life crisis. Everybody probably has it. And I've already done a lot in my house. I've been to plenty Twitch cons. I've been partying for like 4 years straight in university, and I've done crazy things with friends, and yeah. And also I'm 28 and almost turning 29, so I think that it's time. If I want to have a kid, it's time. It's time. They finally removed code restrictions in Estonia. I think I'm going to go clubbing soon. Oh, Pog. Wait, maybe you had immature parties before, but now you can have mature parties. Oh, yeah, I totally had too many mature parties since I moved here. Not even party. Like, we don't even drink alcohol. Okay, but the thing is, okay, wait, there's 2 more slots. Anyone wants to play? Chat, there's 2 more slots. Is there anyone who wants to play on NA server? Otherwise, we just start and you can play if you want to, and I'll give these guys a sub. Ooh, oh, not a sub, a skin. Wait, there's 2 people. There's actually 2 people. What? Oh, Pog. Well, then, nope. Then we're playing for it. Top 5 people will get a skin code, okay? We got it. Let's go. Okay, so top 5 people will get skins because I only have 5 skins. So top 5 people will get skins, okay? Oh, prediction. Let's start the prediction. I hope Pepe is breathing. But hopefully if he has allergies, he needs to sleep. No, yeah, he totally needs to sleep. 2 silvers, a gold, and a bronze. Oh, and a master. I'll play something I haven't played before. I'll play something new. Maybe I should totally just play what the game is giving me. Okay, I want to oh, I'll take this. I'll play what the game is giving me. Oh wait, the two people who I need to also remember their names. Yes, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Maybe next time I can join. Oh well, it's over now. It's already over. Yes, you missed it. What the hell? I was asking for like a 10 minutes straight for people to join. Europe West was easy, but the other ones not that easy. What is the game? Oh, I know what I'm playing. I already know what I'm playing. Thank you, Cisco Matt. I tied, but I was too late with it. No, sorry. Swam? What does that mean? Swam. Do I say that? Oh, that's your name. Oh, man. That's really good right now, but I don't have any arcanists. But that's really good. Okay, I should play it. I should really play that, I guess. Well, we get her and we get him, and we'll see. Yeah, we have with this shield, with this golden arcanist, we have to play it. I wanna rock. Things gonna make you. It was Brent, your daddy. I knew it. Yum, 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 yum. Everybody knows you're lost. Thanks so much for playing with me, all of you who's been joining me today. Thank you so much for playing with me. What is the mutant? Vicious appetite. Wait. Oh, arcanist. Who are in the arcanist? You know what? Thank you for the invite. Of course. Uh-oh. Well, I was thinking I was just gonna sell some people. Why didn't I use the poppy? I'm so dumb. No, I'm so dumb. I would have got a free Yordle. Wait, I raced from work to make it in time. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh man, that's so sweet. But try to enjoy your life. I'm 26 and I have a crisis too that my young years might be done soon, but I think that you just gotta enjoy your life as much as you can. Yes. Well, you're 26, you're 2 years younger than me, and I feel for you because it is because these years have been like part of our youth where we have part of our youth where we have missed because of corona, right? So how do we say? But I think that it was definitely needed. I was actually ready, like right before corona started. I was actually ready. I was like, okay, you know what, maybe I was like, I'll just well, no, my mindset was to actually find a boyfriend, but but yeah, that was my mindset. These 2 years have moved fast, like so fast. Damn. Okay, I'll do it. Call me. Little sun. Ooh, we'll take her. Wait, actually, will we? Yeah, we take her. Call me. Call me. I used to have hard issue with meeting new people in general, but soon I get coaching, so I hope I can fix my life again up. And same, but you will meet people when you enjoy yourself, you know. Yes, you will. You will. That's very smart to say that. Can you have coaching to learn how to talk to people? Damn. Time flies once you get past college/university. It's so creepy. Take me back to lower school in 2006 when we had no responsibilities. Being a grown up. Wait, being a grown up stinks. Don't say that. And why does it stink? It's not supposed to stink. Oh. You will never walk alone. It's not going. You have to take this one. And my one. It's gold. Or a character. And gold. Gold. Little sunshine. Call me. Oh, I choose first. Oh no. Just call me. Little sunshine. When you're a kid, you want to be grown up, but once you're a grown up, you want to be a kid again. Okay, it sounds so sad what you're saying. I never wanted to be a grown up when I was a kid. I wanted to be a kid forever. I had growing up anxiety when I was little. I didn't understand people who wanted to grow up. I really didn't. You can always reach me. You will never ever walk alone. You and your dad and gone. You will never reach me. Just social coaching is a thing more to push me in the right direction to too scared of people's reactions. Man, okay, but you know what? Let me tell you one thing. Brett Stills, the fact that you actually went to social coaching means that you're not you are a social being. Like you really are. You don't need you might need coaching anyway. But the fact that you did that, not many people would actually go and go to social coaching class. Oh yeah, Blitzab is good, yeah. Little sunshine, little sunshine, call me. Wait, I didn't even look who I'm playing. I'm also looking at the build right now that I want to play. Yes, call me. I still need to get the coach. My doctor found not responding at the moment. Oh, rip. Well, that's maybe part of the thing. That's part of the practice. It's part of the practice for you to be social enough to make sure he replies to you. I'll give everything. Wait. I'll give everything to be 13, 14 during a summer break from school again, hanging with friends, going vacation with my parents, enjoying games at home in the weekends was a blast. I guess everybody is having like something that they look back to in their lives and they want to go back to, but really I think it's really great to age. I love the fact that I'm aging. I really like that. Alright, glad I played 2 more. Went fast 8 with Mercs, no cash out. So I played 1 more and got second. Playing Mouse and Shoe, got 7 mutants, but it was the growing one. It's not the best, but at least I made back to 31. Good. Well done. Wait, did you win? Or what did you get? Wait, did you say what you got? You got second. Okay. So dumb. Oh no, I hope I don't lose. I didn't focus now.
Monkey88 just subscribed.
Monkey88. Thank you so much for subbing for 8 months. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have friends when you were 13, 14. I also had a period in my life when I didn't have friends. But I really enjoyed my own. I mean, I think no matter what I've done in my life, I've always looked on the bright side. I've always been like, no, it's good. Like, I always enjoyed my own company a lot. Whoa, what a good... Look at this. Synergy. Time for me to go to bed, but thank you for today. It was a fun stream. Let me know if you want to start working on TFC audio targeting program. Okay. Yes, I'll let you know. Once Emma gets married is when we know we're old. What? I could have got married. I wish I was married like 2 years ago. But that wasn't possible. I never thought I was gonna get married when I'm like in my 30s. But that's probably what's gonna happen. And I might even have, yeah. Not because my doctor did not give the details of them, but they gotta stay but hey, I gotta stay strong even though it's hard. Yes, and I believe in you. I really believe in you. You're gonna do well. I know it. If you want, I can marry with you. The thing is, like, the point of a marriage, or the point of a marriage, well, I don't know, I don't care about being married, but the point of having a wedding is so that the families can meet and everyone can talk and have fun together and stuff like that. And that's important. That's the point. Also good salsa teacher. You're handsome and a good salsa teacher. Whoa. Damn. Sounds good. Call me. Little sunshine, call me. Da 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 da. Isn't the point of a wedding is so your friends can get laid? Is there people who have 2 weddings? Is there people who have 2 weddings? No, but the friends are supposed to meet the family too and everything, I think. No thanks. I think so. I think it will just have to be one big wedding. How am I going to have a big wedding? Well, I'm only one person. Okay, yes. I don't know. We could do bodyguard. We've already... we could do this too, I guess. Let's just take this. I don't know what that one is. We're still on a very good... We're on a win streak for some reason. Oh, maybe I didn't need to roll there, really. Was good. 2 weddings with my 2 wives. Oh, wait, teraflops. Innovator? Yeah. That's good. You're doing fine. This is a socialite spot. You should put a unit in there. So you could put Nar in that one. He's a good one in that. But the thing that all noobs do is to use all... They're using all... Oh wow, he even got innovator heart. But using all gold right away. That's not right. You need to save your gold to get better interest. That's why I'm at 50 right now. Open bar at a wedding reception is the way to go, but a little risky. I just did beer and wine at mine and kept my friends in check. Yeah. I'll totally have an open bar. But also the bartender needs to be able to say no if there's someone who is too drunk. Or maybe you want to have a bartender. You could have a bartender though. We're playing Arcanist. She's married. Wait. She's married with 2 kids. You're late to the party. No, I'm not. Wait, what? Wait, do you play with viewers often since it looks so cool here? Oh, no. I usually play and grind my own grind, you know. Wait, Arcanist. This is a shield. Ability power. I don't know why I would make an Arcanist. Not her though. Oh, Lindemann. Wait, Till Lindemann. Is that the same? Is that what they're called? Or is there also a band called Lindemann? Damn. Yeah, there is. I really like their music. And Apocalyptica is also really good. I need to add this to my playlist. Candy Goes Rock. Is that good? Maybe. My wedding reception was wild. Barely remembered it. Lol, then got driven an hour. And after, I'm still drunk.
Fidelius Flex just subscribed for 3 months.
Sleep for the honeymoon! And let's just say, once I got to Saint Lucia, it was the most relaxed I've ever been. Damn. Wow. But that sounds like amazing. I don't know. Like, damn, that sounds like amazing. I don't think there's many Swedish people who actually even go on a honeymoon, do they? Thank you, Fidelius Flex. Thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. Thank you. No, I really don't even think that there's so many people who go on honeymoons. March 27. Okay. If you need honeymoon location suggestions, I got you, fam. Oh no. There's no way. I'm not really no honeymoon look. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of other things I'd rather do than to go to an expensive honeymoon location. Like, for example, save for a house. Åland, it's pretty common at least. Why is it called honeymoon? Now, I feel no one I knew who got married has gone on a honeymoon trip. Or not a big one at least. Maybe they go to a hotel or something. I would at least want to sleep at a hotel. Like, I'm thinking this is like what would be nice if you, for example, if you have a wedding and then you afterwards you sleep maybe at the spa hotel or something like that, and maybe your family, and depending on how far they need to travel, they can stay at your place, and you can sleep at you can go there, right? Something like that. You can fund the honeymoon using wedding guests, then it's free. No, man, I'm not you haven't you have I've been here on this channel for so long. I don't ask for stuff ever. I would definitely not ask wedding guests for stuff. Okay, we might just level up right away, I think. It's not going very good for what I'm playing. Let's do this on him. That song I heard yesterday was really good. What was it called? Was it a new song? It was called live album. Praise abort. My rank is master. Okay, I can't find anything. Oh, we got the Ari. Nice, finally. Good. We level up right away though. Anyways. We have see, now we have Ari, we have Mouse with really good items. Oh, I was supposed to play Syndra and Syra. Well, we got the Syra. I didn't know. And we were supposed to have Braum. Oh, nice. We'll see. I don't feel like grinding to GM though. Oh, I will. But they're expensive. Mine cost me like 13k. Wait, your honeymoon? Yeah, they are expensive. You can't fund me my honeymoon. You go on a honeymoon with your wife. You go on a yeah. No, I would never. I don't think I would ever travel anywhere and pay 13,000 for it. Like, that's not me. I would never do it. You would never see me do that, chat. Or like, I never understood. Maybe do you think I'm an old soul? I wonder, because I really don't understand people either who oh, Darius. Well, I really don't understand people either who wait. Who like buy Gucci, for example. I don't get it either. That makes no sense to me. It's a little laggy. 13k is nothing for a streamer. You can't say that to me. Oh my god, I could not go on a trip for 13k, Yahudi man. You can. There's this difference depending on which streamer you're talking to. Do you eat honey on your honeymoon? We all know Emma makes money on the side selling feed pictures. See, that's what I'm not doing. That's what I should be doing if I want to go on a honeymoon that costs 13,000. But also, I don't feel like my life is any lesser because I don't have that, so I don't mind. I really like if I care. Well, everybody, like, if you're lucky to be able to do it, you know, and yeah, there's one thing. But if I cared about stuff like that. No, I didn't want her. You're here to spam booba? You don't want to spend 1 million on a wedding dress? No, no, I can't do that either. How are we really doing right now? I want to do 3 syndicates. Not her. We're doing 3 syndicates and 6 arcanists, hopefully, if we can. Well, how are we gonna do 6 arcanists? Who do we need to put in that case? Oh, Victor would be nice. I have 6 to go to this year, so stop inviting me. Oh, of course. Oh man, of course. It's been Corona, so it's gonna be a lot of weddings right now. You know what? That's something you could blame it on. Dead. Oh no. Well. Oh, we take this. Mana. No. Shreds. Shred enemy armor and magic damage. Attacks and spell damage. Does this work on Ari? Let's just see if it works. I don't know. Does it even work on her? Which place? I can't see him. Oh, well, 8. He was 8. I had my wedding in between Delta and Omicron. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that wasn't even too long ago. I thought, what? For some reason, I thought that you just had your wedding. You can hover over it, but I mean, does it work for her? I know what it means, but I read that, but I don't know if it works for her. You should look up the place we went to our honeymoon. It's called Jade Mountain. Okay, let me Google that while I'm playing this game. Jade Mountain. Oh, it comes right away. Oh man, it looks like Paradise Hotel. It looks exactly like Paradise Hotel. St. Lucia Resort. So do they have it on booking.com? Yes, that's my favorite place to book stuff. Let's see if I would go there. Damn, it has really good. Okay, let's say if I wanted to go there in wait, where is that? Wait, I can't go there. Where is that? There's like, I didn't think it's also you gotta fly there. That's annoying. Well, feels little like a waste if I'm not using it. In Åland, the standard honeymoon is boating out in the skärgård and spend time on some island. Yeah. I mean, my sister, after she got married, we were just eating leftovers at her husband's sister's house. It was nice. Okay, enough about weddings now. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, these are really good items for her. I'll roll at 9, I'm thinking. I want to have 6 arcanists. Ooh. Still, we're all in the game still. What is your favorite place for honeymoon? I have never even thought about the honeymoon. I've thought about weddings, but I never thought about the honeymoon. I never thought that I would go on a honeymoon. You know, I think you gotta pick your battles. You know how girls can be high maintenance and low maintenance? I'm really high maintenance emotionally, not so high maintenance when it comes materially. Yes. No, I'm saying I don't wanna. I say that I'm probably not gonna go on a honeymoon. That's not something that I'm dreaming of doing. That's how it should be kicked out. You know, I mean, there's every girl has their own thing, right? But I'm low maintenance. What's it called? Financially, yes, but high maintenance emotionally. Yes. She's high on the crazy hot scale. I love when people can just talk about their emotion honestly. Oh, talk about their emotions. Talk, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm absolutely not crying. uh, every other day, and uh, and like panicking because I think the world is gonna end, or panicking because I think the world is gonna end because I hear sounds outside in when I'm watching Spider-Man, and like sleeping with lights on, and like stuff like that, you know? You sound like me sometimes. You would panicking at the moment. Wait. Yeah. Like it happens. Got 3 or 4 tears. Wait. Here? Well, tears are good for. Is this you? Tears are good for. Tears are good for Renata. And Vi can have one, I think. Emotionally high maintenance is like you need to be called cute all the time. Oh, no, not that. No. But more like but like oh no, no. It was lagging, I promise you. What do we even want here? I have no idea. Oh, I don't choose yet. More like, wait, we have the tops. We have top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the tops. So toast gets the skin, and all of these. I don't know how to explain it. Wait, is my hearing getting scuffed when the music is the same volume? Wait, is the music the same volume as me? Has it been the whole time? Uh-oh. Clockwork mutant. No, we need an arcanist. Oh, he is. Maybe I play him. We could totally play him. We have 3. Oh no, we have 2 bodyguards only. Oh, I thought wrong. And 1 star 6 here. I made it! Candy's actually still streaming. Hey, Chancel. Yeah, but I've been streaming for a long time now. But we've been doing the giveaways. Usually Candy ends this time, but she's on for me. Wait, I'm losing. No. Wait, hey Candy, did you know that I know your sister's husband? You know what? Every single person in my hometown knows my sister's husband. But that's cool. Do you work with him, or how do you know him? Oh. Okay, we're gonna use a Silco, I think. But for whom? Okay, maybe we are skipping out on the... Maybe we'll skip the Arcanists. Yeah, let's skip the Let's have 2 Silcos. That might be a suicide. We'll try it. We'll try it. No, wait. I was in the mountains with him. Oh, and we are from the. Wait, I was in the mountains with him, and we are from the same area. What? The mountains? Driving. Oh, driving snowmobiles. Did they? Wait, were you with him, or were you with my sister as well? What was it? Was it him who was gonna go away? Maybe it was only him who was gonna go this weekend or last weekend. Was it last weekend? Oh, a couple years ago. Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. Cool. Well, yeah, it's so cool. He knows every single person in the universe almost. He's a good guy. He's so funny. He's really funny. Wow, Candy, it's nearly been... Wait, Candy's nearly been streaming for 7 hours, and I saw she cooked... Oh, yeah, the cooking looked really good. It tasted really good, too. Where are we gonna put this on? No. Oh, we got a Silco. Okay, we have to save. But who are we gonna put this on? Wait, you can have double Silco like this? Ooh, wait, but who are we gonna put it on? Maybe I'll put it on her. Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. He's a great guy. I'm his boss. You could have been. It didn't go very well there. Do you go hiking? I've never been on a real hike. I would love to go on a real hike, but I've never been. I've only been on like short hikes close to where I live. Boat is already full blue, so it doesn't really matter. Candy doesn't just go hiking. She paws the way through the mountain regions, which are now hiking trails. Where she travels, people follows. But listen, I go hiking a lot, but it depends on how people are putting it, like in terms. Like for me, when someone says I go hiking, that's like climbing a mountain, pretty much. That's what I'm thinking, and I've never done that, but I go hiking all the time. But there's different ways you can put that, you know? Okay. Oh. I have no idea. I have no idea who to. GG. Let's do it like this. Well, I would like to have her too. We just chill. Hiking is 400-foot minimum, right? I don't know if that counts. Where I went last weekend. I don't know if that counts. Oh, I didn't even look who I was meeting. Come on, Ari, you can do it. Ooh. Vu? Oh. Oh no, I'm alive. When Candy goes hiking, it's like a bursting bad guys and talking names and karate shopping wisdom. Wait. Ooh, what? Okay, let's take this. Karate shopping wisdom teeth in dentist chairs and saving bottle-nosed dolphins trapped in tiny nets. Yes. That too. Wait, okay. We can find one arcanist. Come on, one arcanist. One arcanist. Okay. Oh, here he is! It's one arcanist. No! Well, I can't. Wait, listen. We sell him. We get him. Yes. Oh, we get her, I guess. Oh. Oh. Let's see if this is enough. Maybe the Ari positioning is a little bad. Maybe the cleaver wasn't good on her. Oh, we need to have Victor in that. If we survive. Yes! Oh, no! I feel so bad. Sorry. Okay, we need to have Victor in that thing. Candy hiking is a metaphor for extreme extremes. Yes, it is. Let's see now. Oh, wait, no, you took away the wrong items. Oh well, I guess it's fine. Now, clockwork, twin shot. Oh, there's nothing I can really do. I mean, I could try to roll and get something better. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Wait. Victor needs to be there. Victor needs to be there. I mean, shouldn't have done that. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, my Ari in the front line. No. No, my Ari in the front line. That's not very good. Yeah, thank you for the game. It was cool playing with you, Candy. Thanks for the invite, of course. Of course. Well, now it's time. I'm going to whisper everyone. So if you were top 6 in here, you will get the skin. So I will whisper all the winners. Oh please, please load. Otherwise it's gonna be annoying. Yes. So Mob likes milk. He's a winner. Mob likes milk. I'll whisper him. /user Mob likes milk. /user. Well played. Mob likes milk. He won. Never quitting. Never quitting is number 3. /user Bong Masta. Bong Master. Here. It was fun. It was fun to play. And now, never quitting. Yes. Never quitting. And now, total noob. Total noob was totally not a noob because he got it. Pay to troll. /user pay to troll. Whisper. Well played. And you got a skin. You get a skin. You get a skin. NA. Welcome for the code. And now Damp Bread got one finally. Damp Bread. /user Damp Bread. Whisper. And last but not least, Toast got one. Toast won. Deadly Toast. Oh, Pog, it's Deadly Toast! /user. Yeah, it's 10 eggs. Good luck. 10 Little Legend Series 2 eggs. I don't know what it is. I actually never opened an egg myself. Well played, Deadly Toast. So now all of you got your codes. Good luck. Hope you get some nice things in your codes. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Hi, Spider. Okay. So now, oh no. I clicked something. But chat. It's time. That was actually my best game this whole set. Well, innovators, winnovators. It's called winnovators. Winnovators. It's so good. But chat. Yes, that's what we say when we're about to leave. Man. This shirt is a lot. Mods pay up? Okay, yes, let's pay up. I got top 4, right? Yes, uwu. Well done! Hi, TV! You got all your points back, right? After that. Or maybe, well, yeah, you will at least get your points back, right? A little more even, of course, yeah. We love your videos on YouTube. You should post more if you can, of course. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm in such a in my brain it's like I don't know, should I post more on my YouTube channel? No, should I post often on my YouTube channel, or should I actually try to do something good? But then, like, when I think I'm actually gonna want to do something good, I can't figure out what it is I want to do. So I should probably just post random shit, but that feels bad. Okay, use chatting. We need to go to use chatting. Wow, why does guys need to say something like when they see something? Like, do you have to say? Keep it to yourself, okay? Thank you for thank you for supporting my gambling addiction. I'm sorry. Well, I am actually really tired. When you go to get your favorite dessert and they tell you that they ran out, is that bad luck or bad timing? Maybe it's good luck. Maybe that dessert would have given you a heart attack 5 years in the future. Maybe it's actually good luck. Maybe it is. Yeah, I'm really tired. Do we have to do... I don't want to do... Do we have to do raid? I don't want to do raid. No, we don't. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna go sleep. Gute Nacht, schöne Frau. Dankeschön. Yeah. But thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. And... Thank you everybody who has thank you everybody who subscribed to me today. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, of course, Pepe, and I hope you get better tomorrow. I hope you sleep well. You should get one of those that you tape on your... Should I do it? Okay, one last thing before I leave. You should get these. Besser atmen. Does that mean better breathing in like German? Better. Or maybe some other language from there. Yes, okay. So these are... You should really get these. Oh my god, these... No, I don't use these so often, but sometimes... Oh. I look so funny with them. Like, the first time I used them and I went to the morning, I looked myself in the mirror and I looked like this. But you can breathe so well with them. I do really recommend you to get these. Like, damn, you breathe really well. It goes higher on your nose. Yeah, maybe I put it down. I haven't really figured out the way to put them. But I think it's best to use it. How the fuck does that even make a difference? Well, it does. It makes you breathe. Like, do you see how much it opens up my nose? My mom gave me some weird oil that makes me breathe easier. Good. NY1! Thank you, NY1! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs.
Me1_ has gifted 5 subs to Kandyland and the viewers.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Everyone say thank you! Everyone say thank you. Akamatsu, Warnold, Arig, Yellow. Nobody first. Say thank you. Subs for my nose trills. 5 subs for my nose trills. Thank you so much, MY1. Oh, wow. Try Tigerbalsam. Works really good. And you don't gotta put that shit on your face. No, but I use this. I use these. Okay, actually maybe I should say... I don't want to say because it might be controversial, but I'll say it. And since Ortobar is here too, what did you say about CBD oil, Ortobar? About your friend who tried it? So, it was people in my surrounding who was gonna try CBD oil. It's not illegal. It is just CBD, no THC, just CBD. And there was people in my surrounding that was gonna try it, so they ordered it for me too to try to like calm down. But But wait, let me see. Yeah, or maybe like relax more in evenings and stuff like that. But when I used it, I promise you, like I have hard time breathing. For me, it worked well to be relaxed, but friend had trouble sleeping. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't have trouble sleeping, but I think I got trouble breathing, like the days after I took it. Yeah, I had trouble breathing. Like, so it wasn't good at all, I think. I tried CBC oil and now my cat is pregnant. So yeah, so after that, I that's when I slept with these. But we didn't, like, I didn't have these. That's not why the reason I got these. But they did help me to breathe, because it was like, you know, the times when I was streaming, when I was like, oh my god, I feel like I can't breathe. That, I think that was because of the CBD oil. So now I'm never gonna take that again. It happened, like I tried it like maybe like 2 or 3 days in a row, and it didn't feel so good, and I forgot about it. And then like I tried it again, and it didn't make me feel any relaxed, and it only made me have trouble breathing for some reason. Sometimes it falls off mid-sleep, but it depends on how much. Like, I have night cream on, so that's it does, yeah. You have it on the table at the moment. I think maybe for some people it's good, but for me, I just don't think it is like that. Sometimes you worry too much. I won't be dead anytime soon. What's that on your nose? Well, I'm just suggesting. This stream is sponsored by... Wait. Breathe right. Oh. Besser Atmen. Oh, it was only that at one time. Respirir aktiv. Breathe right. This stream is sponsored by Breathe Right. No, I'm kidding. It's not sponsored. I'm kidding. I bought it myself for my own money. It's not sponsored. But I was telling, if you have allergies, maybe this helps. Or maybe it's worse. Maybe it makes it worse. Can you cook food with CBD? I don't know, man. But yeah, I just wanted to say, for everybody who's been thinking about trying it, it wasn't good for me. And yeah. But you know what? I think it just comes and goes. It goes like, I feel like it goes a lot with like my womanly cycle. Sometimes I get really anxious, like before my period, for example, and then once I get my period, it's like everything just drops. So this, like now, before, like when the war started and everything like that was also right before my period. So when it stopped, when I got my period, I kind of relaxed, and it was weird. I don't know, but it's like that like every single month. So yeah. When I get my period, I become very confused. Yes, I get that, Chancel. I get that you are. Okay, but it's time for me to leave now. Thank you, MI1, for the gifted subs. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody who's been hanging out. And now it's time for me to leave. Yes. Did you watch that period Disney movie? No, I did not, and I don't want to watch it either. And no, I did not watch it. No. Okay, let's do credits. Well, farewell, everyone. I'm too tired to... I'm just gonna fall asleep right away after this, okay? No host today. Oh, I'm feeling bad. No, I feel... Oh, no, I clicked... Wait, I didn't mean to click. Oh, no. Oh, no, I went away. No, okay, I already fucked up. No, sorry. Good evening. See you all on Friday. See you all on Friday. We'll see if I can stay away from you tomorrow. It's gonna be a rainy day, but there's a lot of things I should do. So maybe I should do them. Sleep well, everyone. Thank you so much for playing TFT with me today, really, because you've been playing really well. We've all been playing really well together. It was fun. Congratulations to everybody who won skins. Well played. And thank you, everybody who subscribed, and everybody for gifted subs and my one. And thank you so much, everyone. Wait, 3rd time's the charm? Wait, 3rd time's... What did you say? I accidentally called my dog stupid instead of stinky. Now he won't even look at me. Oh, quick meditate before bed. I should really do that, though. I should really... You know what? I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. But I should do that off stream. Good night, everyone. Nice claps. Oh, he failed with the clap. But you need to sleep, I think. You need to sleep. Well, it feels like it's really late, but it's only 10. Okay, good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. No, see you all on Friday. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Love your face. You love this face as well. Good. Okay, bye. Bye. Where's the turn off button? Hej då.